I lay in remembrance of a darker day, searching for resemblance to a time when all was fair, the world was mine, there was passion in the air.
Hello everybody. Hi everybody. Hello everyone. Hope you're all good. Thanks for coming in. Hello Logan, Pinkster. The usual volume. I think my headset's loud. Anyway, turn it down a bit. Hello Logan, Warangle, Pinkster again, Erwin, Hellsbells, Kellic, Toxic, Officially Fresh, Captain Burley, Slice, Fried Taterers, Chubby Gamer. How you doing? Hope you're all good. Who've we got? Anonymous, Prometheus, Wanker, JT, Whoopi, Wajello, Liquid, Cam, Fish, Holsnar, Kenaf, Anonymous again. Hello, Sir, Scarface, Arcane, and Corono. Hello. And Yakety was here way early. Yakety was here an hour ago. He done turned up too early, he did. You're going to lose your voice? Nah. Not this time. I'm not losing my voice again, ever. It's fine. Right. That's good. The server's already full. Busy, busy, busy. Right, I'm just joining the server, guys. We ain't mucking about. Feel an epic run coming. Oh, well, thank you. I hope you're right. I tell you what I didn't feel like. I didn't feel like finishing the stream yesterday and then staying on the PC till midnight. My God, that was dull. I did speak briefly on the phone to someone. But other than that, after I finished the stream, I was still on the PC till midnight. So I haven't seen a single episode of Stranger Things yet. I really want to chill out and watch that. But no, I have to watch me play DayZ. Bollocks. I did not enjoy that. The video's good, but yeah, I would... Watching a draft edited video after a stream is like fucking purgatory. Well, it's not. It's just like hell. The video's great, but after 6-7 hours of DayZ, what you really want to do is watch yourself play DayZ. Did the date with Muller end with a kiss? That's tonight, Spooky. It's tonight. Yeah, I'm not. It wasn't last night. It's tonight, and I don't think there'll be any pictures. It'll be hard to get suitable quality pictures with the candlelight setting, you know. Livray, thank you very much for the prime. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Hope you're well. Livray, thank you very much. Relape. 83, thank you very much for the gifted members. Sorry, subs. That's really kind. Thank you. Rob Ho as well. Happy Friday. Hope you're good.
Happy Friday, folks.
Thank you for coming in. Cheers, Rob. Cheers, Relief. And Livray as well. Thank you. Yeah, he won't. That's the thing. If we try and take a selfie, he's going to be like fucking. He's like 6'7" or something, isn't he? He's tall. I think he's. Yeah, it'll be just like my head and his chin. Hi, Neuro. You're right, dude. Primal, hello. Q-Back, hello. Right, shouldn't be long. I'm going to get in the chair properly. I wanted to start a bit sooner than this. Oh, I best put my phone on silent, haven't I, really? I wanted to put my. I wanted to start a bit sooner than this, but I've been double busy. Sorry, that's just my kid making me laugh on the phone. Yeah. Cheers, Rob Ho. Thank you. Right. So I'm not the right guy. This is the edge of Berezino. Anything for suiciding? I can possibly drown. Let's just see if we can drown. Somewhere about here would probably do it. Poses. Lie back, yes. Right, won't be long, guys. Oh, shit. Have I just come out of the water? Right, one sec. Let's see if it works this time. If not, I'm going to have to move positions. Oh, fuck me dead. Okay. Is it going to work? It's just going to come back in, isn't it? Oh, oh, oh. I'm edging it. Oh, he's breathing again. Selfish bastard, breathing. Poses. Lie down, lie back. Yes, there we go. This will work this time. It's a little bit deeper, surely. Oh, what the fuck? Why is this so complicated? Right, what? Last try. He's already drowning this time. It's going to get lower. My head's clearly underwater. Oh, you're fucking shitting me. I'm going to die to cold at this rate. I think there's a bridge not far away. Maybe we could use the bridge. Come on, die. 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 Yes. Hey, we got a floater. Okay, it did work. Use the flare to light your bandage on fire. No, I wanted to drown. It's meant to be lovely. Certainly rather... Well, I don't know, actually. I think I'd rather that than burn to death, but either one sounds pretty horrific. Electro. Electro! Ooh. With a sporter. It's not really a remake, Egret, so they're more making it, or trying to make it in line with the book, so it's not really a remake of the Schwarzenegger film. It's the same title, but it's nothing like the Schwarzenegger film in any way, shape or form. It really isn't at all. However, what do I think of it? I saw it at the cinema. It ain't great. Is the quick answer, but not because it's a remake. It's not great because it was very badly done. Unfortunately, they could have made a good film and they didn't. They made a dog shit film. Gamzolo, thank you for the 4 months. Bill, thank you as well. Ooh, rope. Now we just need a burlap. Right, I enjoyed winter yesterday. It was good. Winter Chernarus yesterday was fun. Hopefully we can have a decent day on it today as well. Really, really close at the end there. It turned out we were in a 2 versus 4. Poet got killed. She got knocked unconscious to red flashing, killed by zombies. And we were so close. Like I killed 2. I had 1 unconscious, and it turned out there was a 4th. You know, I was so close to a fucking brilliant moment. But there was more than I could fathom. Unfortunately, I got caught reloading my blaze, and that was that. Okay, I don't know why I did that then. We don't need the clothes because we've got rope anyway. So yeah, fuck the clothes off. Yeah, coach, sounds like you had a good time. I'm well, Gel. What I want Thanksgiving. We could be thankful for the harvest and shit over here. We could. I want Thanksgiving Day. I want an extra Christmas dinner. Why not? Nice. Extra clothes. You gained £4 at dinner. Blimey. Well, I lost another £1. That's good. I'm now up to £64 lost. 64. Holy fuck. It may not last though, but as of this morning, yeah. So I've been fairly static for a while, and now I've just gone that little bit more with the cut-off. It's probably coincidental because I don't think it's made enough difference, but I've been static for a while, and then on Sunday I started cutting a few extra things, and now I've lost £3 since Sunday. So yeah, going all right. My grandma still beats the tar out of me in cards. 4 games of Liverpool rummy later, and I still can't win a game. Yeah. There's no surprise there. She's got a little bit more experience. Also, she's probably got a tactical brain. Sorry, I've not seen much of you play DayZ, so you may well have one too. I'm making an assumption. Slot out. Oh dear. Slick and Slim, thank you very, very much for the support. Appreciate it. Why does it do that? It's so annoying. I'll take the yellow and blue one just because it's better condition. It's warmer in it. It's fucking warmer in it. Low insulation, worn. I'll check this hoose, then we're going to go back the other way. Oh, could get a better quality rope. I might do that. I might get better quality rope. That's the kind of thing that makes me very, very happy. Yeah. What about the shoes? Why do they not show? Trail shoes, worn, medium insulation. Alright, I'll have those. Anything to make me a little bit warmer. Wish I was a little bit warmer. You able to eat everything in a Christmas dinner? Yeah, I have to have a tablet for the gluten, but there's not much gluten in a Christmas dinner. It depends how. Like my mum, we're going around my mum, so she'll use gluten-free gravy, and she'll use she'll make, if we have say sage and onion stuffing, she'll make it gluten-free. So I can probably have it gluten-free, but I could have everything anyway and just take a tablet otherwise, you know. Don't worry, I lost it already. Sometime this morning on the toilet. Well, cheers for that.
Yay.
I don't want to know about your before and after weighing sessions, like before the morning dump and after the morning dump. You know, like nobody wants to know. Thanks. My name on RuneScape is RunningManZ. I'll tell you what, I'll sell you the name. I tell you what, I'll give you 50 grand for it, dude. I'm desperate for my name on a game I'm never going to play. I really need my own name in a game I'm not going to play. Like more than you can possibly imagine, you know. Yeah, 50k. I'll wire you the money. Don't worry. There's somebody that's actually got my channel name on Instagram, and I have not even done anything about that. I know you're joking, dude. It's all good. Whereas I'm being deadly serious, obviously with my 50k offer. Noah, thank you very much for the follow on the YouTube's DX2. Thank you for the resub. Appreciate it as well, dude. Thank you. Oh, well, that's... there's some shit going on here, isn't there? Screwy. It's all good. Saved. I haven't got shadow play on, so I need to fix that. Oh, F10, can I reach that? Yeah, just. Right, okay, I did F9, never mind. That one's got a vest, we need that one. 4 chicken breasts. Well, he's done as a solid, hasn't he? Anyone tattoo your name on the body? Baby Gravy, or Gravy Baby as he changed his name to, had a logo tattoo, I think. Yeah, I think there's 1 or 2 logo tattoos out there. With any luck, there might be 1 or 2 more one day, you know. I think I might get my logo, maybe. If I go to, when, more likely, I go to TwitchCon next year, I plan on getting Joa to tattoo me in some way, but DayZ related. I don't know what it will be yet. Cheers, Kenny. Have a good one, dude. I didn't think I was actually drinking it now. Cheers, DX2. Slick and Slim. Thank you for the 2 months. Toxicated. Thank you as well. Norwegian. Thank you for the membership, dude. Thank you. I will 100% get my shit tattooed on my sleeve. Alright, I'll wait until I have a particularly glutinous day, and then I'll send you a picture, dude. Don't think that's what you mean, but that's what I'm taking it as. That dude's he's got a neckerchief. Let's have that. Right, where's that zombie? I've not drank enough at the well there, but I want this vest. Oh, great. Me? What? How many hits did that fucker take? Holy shit. Yes. It was worth the slight bit of damage. Right, okay. Have you got anything else? No, you've not. Okay, right. Let's just quickly get a little bit more water on the go. Hi, Chiraka. How you doing? Hope you're good. Mr. Bill Tyler, thank you for the membership on YouTube as well. Sorry, I think I missed that one, dude. Thank you. I just caught it on the 10 minutes, so it doesn't count as a miss. But Mr. Bill Tyler, thank you very, very, very much. My fiance watches you every day. Would you be able to say hi, Liam in Michigan, and have it in your upload for this live? Hi, Liam. I hope you're good. Thank you for coming in. That's weird that you're saying hi to Liam, but your account's called Liam Kruger. So either one of two things is going on there. Liam's missus is watching on Liam's account, which is very likely by the look of the message, or Liam's just trying to ask for someone to say hello to himself, and his missus is a figment of his imagination. One or the other is happening. We don't know. But yeah, I can't guarantee it'll make it into a video on Saturday or anything, but it's made it into that, right? Hello. Do people think you say a Coke and water when you ask for a coconut water? No, people don't think anything because I've never asked for a coconut water in my entire fucking life. I've never had any desire to drink coconut water. There's as much chance me going into a bar or a hotel or somewhere that would serve coconut water, I don't know where, and asking for, I don't know, can I have 5 pounds of whale semen, please? No, I don't want it in a glass. Just put it in a bucket and tip it straight over my face, dude. That's how I always have it. Like, no, I don't understand. I'm struggling. I don't have coconut water. Who the fuck wants to drink coconut water? I don't know. Someone that's a little bit bunged up, maybe. If you're a bit bunged up, you might want coconut water. Tuning in to hear whale semen. Well, it was going to be whale smegma, but I didn't like the sound of that. So I changed it to semen at the last second, you know. I feel like would you measure semen in pounds in weight, or would you probably measure it in American land ounces and in the UK mils, I suppose, you know, or litres perhaps. I guess it's a whale, so maybe litres as opposed to millilitres, you know, perhaps, I don't know. How much ejaculate does a blue whale ejaculate? You know, that's the kind of thing that we need to know right now. Like, someone can Google it. What's the average capacity of a single whale ejaculate? You know, I need to stop saying the word now. I work from 9:30 to 5:30 for Black Friday. Pray for me. Oh, dude, I hope it goes okay. It'll be fine. It won't be a stampede over a couple of tellies or something, you know. It won't be all the same price as it was 2 weeks ago, but everything got marked up for 2 weeks and then marked down again. No. There's going to be some crazy deals out there. Oh, I excitedly wore my pea coat for the first time today. The life of a streamer, eh? I went out this morning. I went and dropped. I had to take some photos. I'm getting somebody to save a lot of photos of my dad digitally, and I haven't got the time to do it myself. There's like 80 of them, so it's going to help my mum as well. But so we're getting like digital copies of photos, right? I took them in, and I had a little look in a clothes shop as well. That was alright. But anyway, I wore my new pea coat. I feel very pleased with myself. I looked the same as I always look, but with this coat that's a little bit better than I can pull off, basically. I had a reciprocating saw in my wish list. It was $198 4 months ago. It's now $195 with 45% off. Dude, that $3 off is a hell of a high percentage, isn't it? What's a reciprocating saw? Like, you saw one way and it does the other way for you. It reciprocates. What's a reciprocating saw? Yeah, I feel like it'd be one of those two-handled ones, but on the other end is some kind of AI. Estimates suggest that a blue whale can produce approximately 20 to 40 litres, around 5 to 10 gallons of semen per eject. Holy fucking splashback, Batman. 20 to 40 litres. Blimey. I know. Just imagine if they've got a little bit backed up, you know, like split up from the missus and had to move into their own house and stuff. You imagine what kind of situation they'd be in, you know? Fuck me dead. No wonder the seas are rising, you know? What the fuck? Sea levels are rising. Has anybody looked into whether it's just whale jizz that's causing it? It's a handheld power saw where the straight blade moves back and forth really fast. Ah, okay, reciprocating. For anyone curious, that's 676 to 1352 shot glasses worth. Dude, I'd imagine the first thing everybody thought when hearing 20 to 40 litres of whale juice was how many shots they'd have to take to drink it all. Yeah, I bet that's where everybody's mind went straight away, wasn't it? Certainly mine did. You know, how many shot glasses would that be? Can I do that many in a night? I don't think so. Oh, okay. Don't need that, but let's take it. Maybe we can use it. There was tablets at the bottom of the stairs. Yeah, I got them myself on the way out. I did. I'm the hero of Chernarus once more. I found something on my own. Oh, I feel mildly peckish, even though I had my best lunch of the week today. I had ribeye steak, Indonesian wok rice, which is just like a little fried thing, but they're really good. A bit like fried rice, but with a bit of chicken and a bit of a flavour to it. And then I had cherry tomatoes and a little bit of salad. But it's my favourite lunch of the week. I normally have it on a Friday. Normally I'm not streaming, but yeah, oh god, it was good. However, I'm still fucking hungry. It was good. Very, very good. Okay, right, let's get up to the well. I hope you're happy I just actually gagged out loud. Dude, your name is Yus Fishy Boy. If ever there was somebody in the chat that shouldn't be gagging about drinking gallons of whale spunk, it should be you, because your name's Yus Fishy Boy. You need to change that name to Sickly Fishy Boy or something, otherwise it just seems wrong. There's somebody else. I'm so famished I have pumpkin pie that I'm about to absolutely obliterate. What is that? Does that mean eat it, or are you going to do like an American pie type thing? I wouldn't do the American pie type thing. I feel like pumpkin pie might be a bit brittle for that as well. I don't know. I've only ever had pumpkin pie once. It's not a very common thing in the UK. I had it once around a in-laws to be that's no longer in-laws to be. Anyway, I had it once, and I don't know if it was exactly authentic or not, but it didn't taste so great. That's all I know. Pumpkin tastes like it's horrible. It needs a lot of sugar, basically. Why do you say AKM drum mags are not as good as people think they are? Because they're great big fuckers, and mags get shot ruined really easily in a fight, you know? If you're, like, let's just say say there's a dude here, right? Say there's a dude here, and he's trying to spray all over you, right? And you're here, and you're trying to spray all over them, right? When you've got a drum mag, it's much more likely that some of the spray is going to get caught by the drum mag, right? And if you get shot and you're wearing a plate carrier, say you get shot in the stomach by a bullet, you'll take that bullet and keep on firing, you know. You can take a bullet to the stomach if you're full health, more than fine, it's no big deal, and you'll win the fight. But if you take a bullet to the drum mag is ruined. The gun jams, you're standing there, like, trying to spray all over the dude, but you're done. You can't spray anymore. The spray has left you, right? Whereas if you're using a regular mag, a 30 round mag, it's much more narrower. So you can at least complete your ejaculation. Whereas with the bigger mag, sometimes bigger isn't always better, you know, because you don't actually get to finish the job, basically. Of course they went there. It's a very semen-based stream today. What can I say, Wasted? It's been a long time. It's been a long time. But it's okay, Mullen needn't worry. I'm going out for dinner with him tonight. Fucking hell. I'd just like to say at this point, for anyone who's wondering, I've never been curious, okay? Everyone can put anything wherever they want in anyone else as long as they consent as well and everyone's happy with it. Do what the fuck you like. I don't care, but I've never been interested in cocks. I just want to make sure people understand that right now, okay? I'm kind of in touch with my feminine side or my masculine side. I don't know. I'd like to touch any side, to be honest, but I don't get the chance. However, I can't do penises. Just making sure people understand the situation, okay? Just yeah. Right, anyway, let's drink some more. Methinks he doth protest too much. I don't think I really did protest that much, to be honest. I remember my teacher said she had a student ask, "Is that why it tastes salty?" when she was talking about protein in semen. Why is it salty? Well, apparently, if you eat a lot of pineapple and strawberries, it can improve the vintage. That's what I've heard. If you drink a lot of alcohol, then it makes it much worse. But I don't know. I don't know. Drone mags are just for show. Right. I'm out of big mugs. I prefer big mugs, and I'm not. Yeah, I'm out of big mugs. They're in the disho. I meant to put the disho one last night, but I didn't have time because I was grafting away. You know, like I was up till midnight watching me play DayZ. It was awful. Anyway, I can't wait till Saturday and the video releases and somebody goes, "Oh, another video, finally!" when there's been a video every week for fucking ages. Next person I find say that, I'm going to find their house, I'm going to go around, ring the bell, and then when they answer, I'm just going to give them the biggest backhander they've ever fucking had in their life. "Oh, finally, another video!" And then I check the comments. They've never commented on another video in the past. Ah, fucking knob. Obviously, I'm aware that now I've said that, people are going to say, "Find me another video on Saturday." And that's okay, because now I've created a reason where I can ignore it, because I know. What about banana mags? Well, they're not as... It's the width that's the problem, Liquid. If you're trying to avoid full frontal spray, you need to keep the girth down, you know. The length is not such a big deal. But what you don't want... Like, think about a basketball backboard, right? There's a reason why it's wide and flat, right? It works as a backboard. If the backboard was really tall but a pole, it wouldn't really serve its purpose, would it? So, in other words, you're probably okay with something tall and very slender, but what you don't want is something, like... massively wide. You need to keep the girth down. That's just common sense, you know. Pineapple has an enzyme in it that actually digests human flesh. Je ne comprends pas. So pineapple is what? Man-eater? It's a man-eater. You upload videos? Yeah, I do multiple. I know it's hard to believe. This is a lot for a Friday morning at 6:18 a.m. Sorry, Tempest. You're in Western America land, right? Or are you Canada? You're Western America land or Canada, aren't you? One or the other. I don't know. The ice hockey threw me off. It's northern somewhere. Northern America or Canada, but one or the... I don't know which. I can't fucking remember. I don't even know where I'm from. Canada. Yeah, I thought so. You can use pineapple flesh to remove fingerprints. How the fuck do you use pineapple to remove fingerprints? I guess the outside's quite scaly, so if you rub it and rub it and rub it... Apparently, if you rub it and rub it and rub it, it can wear off. I think that's what you're saying. What new to the game you like and dislike? What's new to the game? Obviously, I dislike the spawn system pretty much. I dislike the amount of hackers on official, obviously, but whether there's ever going to be anything that really helps with that or not, time will tell. But I like a lot of the changes they've made to the survivability of the game. I think, by and large, the game is better now than it was a few years back. A few of the changes they've made I'm not convinced about. I don't know about first-person nighttime being brighter. I certainly don't like the spawn system, but they have tweaked it in the next patch. Oh, yeah. Oh, Foxy. I need to hit you in the noggin. God, my aim is good today. Did you see how quick that was? It was like rapier. That is a word. Before anyone starts making it something else that it's not, it's R-A-P-I-E-R, and it's like fast. It's not the other use that you're now trying to suggest. It's not. So don't be fucking dirty. You bastards. Yeah, sword as well, yeah. It's a bit like rapid. That's not right. I tried Tamako. That's nice. I've been playing PUBG for 6 years, have a fair amount of PvP experience, playing DayZ since 2013.
Someone purchased TheRunningManZ,
but I still dread PvP moments.
Mug for £10 and 80 pence.
Even though I sometimes kill 2 to 4, how can I overcome this? I think you just got to keep doing it and doing it, dude. The more you do it, the more you take on 2 to 4somes, and the more you come out on top, you know, like, the more likely you are to keep doing it, you know. When faced with, say, a threesome, it can be hard to get yourself up for that kind of a task, but if you stick at it and you keep practicing, sooner or later you'll develop the necessary skills to cope with such a thing. And sometimes you'll get finished off too soon, and you'll have to try another day, you know. But you can only try. Fuck me, it really has been too long. I apologise, guys. That none of that was smart. I was only talking about DayZ. It really has been too long, isn't it? I've got problems. Very big problems. Elephantitis problems. Thank you very much for buying the merch. Aging You, thank you. Mortham, thank you as well. Someone, thank you for buying the merch before that. Edster, thank you. Noah, thank you for the follow. Cheers, guys. Yeah, what Kemper says, Rexia, what Kemper says is the answer. Had a poo day at work and you've had me in stitches so many times. Keep on running, man. Roberts, thank you. When I read that for a minute, I thought you were just sharing that you had a poo at work for a minute. Like, you know, like the boss makes $1, I make a dime, that's why I poop on company time. I thought that's where it was going. But no, dude, I hope you have a better day tomorrow. Also, maybe have a shit at work. It does save you doing it in your own time, you know. Why not? Double entendre is a bit out of hand. No, it'd be in hand, dude, wouldn't it? It'd be in hand. Whoa. Has Twitch given in yet and put your charity on the front page? No, I've not heard from a partner rep yet, but she said she'd have a look into it. We'll see. I think the answer's going to be fuck offed, but you never know. It might not be fuck offed. It might be I tried, but fuck offed. Mightn't it? Oh, dear me. I've got an aching ankle. I think, I don't know, I've not done as much walking this week. I've been double busy, but it's aching this morning. Did you meet with Muller? That's tonight, Gianluca. It's tonight. Tonight is the night, baby. Hey, Gianluca. Right, where? Yeah, you can have a long stick. Let's get a long stick. Very nice. Have I got... I feel like I've got 3 slots. Everything's 1 or 2. That's tricksy. Bark. Let's just get a load of bark. Have you seen the Running Man movie? If so, what do you think? Dude, do you know what's really surprising, Clive, right? I've been called the Running Man for 11 years. I've based it on the original film with Schwarzenegger in it, you know, a little bit to do with the book as well. And all of those times, nobody's ever asked about the new movie. Not once. Like, not once. Not even today. Like, it's fucking insane, so thank you. Have you seen the new Running Man movie remake? Also, what did you think? Hang on, I need to think about an opinion, because I've not had to think about it yet. I have seen it, and I thought it was shit, is basically what I thought. It was shit. I've seen it, it was shit. They could have made it so much better, but they didn't. They just made a bad film. Will I play Ark Raiders? No, none of. I get asked that all the time. You know, that one is just... No, I haven't got sarcasm for that, dude. I could drop the screwy. Yeah, drop the screwy. I'm trying to light that, but how am I going to light that? It's like that, because that's the way it is. Alright, hang on. There we go. You go in there. I like that it deploys the little kickstand thing when you put it on the ground. Like automatic. I like that. The flare with the kickstand. I wish I was a kickstand. Unfortunately, oh shit, we need to stop worrying about the size of your ping, Paul. Let's get the sticks on quick. Do you ever get bored of playing DayZ? Tweedy, another very, very good question that never gets asked, as you well know. Fuck. Yes. Look at that, we got all the meats. All the meats. Huh, we've got more meats than we know what to do with. It's a good look, isn't it? I'm one sexy motherfucker. The absence of Arnie in the Campy 80s vibe was missed, but saw potential. I don't even think they had to remake the original, you know. They made it very different. It wasn't as much of a game show. It was a different kind of thing. No, there wasn't really stalkers in the same way. I'm not going to try and do too many spoilers. By the way, I should spoil it, because nobody wants to be going to see that at the cinema, and if they go in, they want a fucking head red. But nonetheless, yeah, the thing that it really fucked up for me is that the whole point of The Running Man is that it's like some dystopian future where everyone's really, really unhappy and times are really hard. Almost like now. Times are really hard for regular people, and then regular people are forced to go into game shows where they're basically putting their life on the line to win a few dollars. And the idea of that is interesting. A little bit close to home. Like we've got... I'm a Celebrity on at the moment where fucking Z-list celebrities are eating kangaroos' testicles and fucking, I don't know, elephant vagina or something. I don't know what they eat. For money and to try and stay famous, you know, like even celebrities get up to it now, right? But nonetheless, the idea and it's a very good one, and they didn't show anything that made it good enough of a reason for him. It's like, oh, it could have been anywhere. Oh, my kid's sick, so I got a... It's just shit. When did people say life's easy? Well, life's probably easier now, by and large, than it has been in the past. It might be the case that my parents' generation had it slightly easier than mine, the generation born after the World War II possibly had it easier, certainly in terms of what you could afford to buy house-wise on the money that they earned. But by and large, we are much in a better place now than we would have been at any other time in history, you know. But nonetheless, it doesn't make it easy. That's not true. Fallen Baby, I'm not looking for an argument. My opinion is that my parents probably had it slightly easier than I did. Or my kids will have, you know. Just for example, when my mum and dad bought their first house, it cost them about £1,800. And my mum would have earned that money in maybe 3 years, you know. Whereas now, the same house would cost £250,000. And if you were lucky when you start work, you might earn that in 10 years, you know. But by and large, we have it a lot easier now than any other time in history, you know. Like, if you go back to, like, the Industrial Revolution or something, or when chimney sweeps were, like, 5 years old, or when most people were dying before they became an adult and whatnot, I think by and large it's easier now than it has been in the past, yeah. Catalina, thank you very much for the follow. I just saw UK kids having traditional Thanksgiving dinner for the first time and they loved it. It was adorable to watch. Very nice. I'd like Thanksgiving dinner. I'm a Celeb used to be a family tradition, then it got bad. I think it was always bad myself, but I'm glad you liked it at some point. I guess you could say the same for most things. Like even Big Brother sort of seemed okay for a time, but it was dog shit, wasn't it? Eat the chimpkin. Quit your gabbering and get back down pit. Yeah, Billy, that's right. Get back down pit, you little bastard. I just thought I'd missed an alert. I haven't. I'm up to date. That's good. I think this is still defrosting. But, oh, it's cold now. That's fine. Let's go. Let's go. Look, I predicted the alert hothead. I must have known it was coming. I'm getting piss kick. I'm getting piss kick in my old age, dude. Fuck me dead. Love that. I'm definitely going to find myself a FAMAS today. Right. Otterhead, thank you very much for the gifted subs. That's really, really kind, dude. Thank you very, very much. Cheers for the support. We're going to get in the trees, which provide little cover in the winter map, but let's do it anyway. I would say that it's safer in the past, but it's clearly harder to get your life going opportunity. I don't think that's true, Perakami. I think it's by and large safer now than it's ever been in history. I think that's probably not far from the truth. If we talk about the last 20 years, roughly, rather than saying right now compared to 2 years ago, I think we're probably as safe as we've ever been, you know. There was World War I for my grandparents, great-grandparents' generation. My grandma had to, granddad were in World War II. Like Cuban Missile Crisis in the 60s for my parents and all sorts. And obviously there are really serious things going on, and there is always world events which are bad. But by and large, I think things are probably safer now than they were at any other time in history. But we also have 24-hour news now, so they can scare the fucking shit out of you so you buy more things. That's a good idea, isn't it? I thought the bubble alerts were gone. They are, but a few of them creep in because I haven't... So I'll have to get rid of that one. So that was a gifted sub bomb of 5. That means I've just... With things like alerts, there's like a standard alert, and then there's loads and loads of alternate ones. So if somebody gifts 5 or more subs, it's a different alert than if it's 1 to 2 or 3 to 5 or whatever. Well, this is a happy-go-lucky stream. I preferred it when we were talking about whale cum. That was much more exciting. So I made myself, because I don't have any big mugs, I couldn't get big mugs, so I got 2 little mugs. So I had 2 little ones is better than 1 big one, right? Or at least it's similar, you know. So I've got 2 little ones. I've just finished the first little one, but it was already lukewarm. Slow Horses is brilliant, pal. Yeah, I'd quite happily watch Slow Horses again, you know. It's really, really good. Octospunk. Ooh. Now we're talking. Oh, these are not going to cool down because they're in the wrong place. Let's start eating the unknown. Destination unknown. How many millilitres is a big mug by you? I don't know. I don't know how many whale jizzes it would be, but it's bigger than a normal mug is a normal mug. I don't know how many millilitres a normal mug is, but it's a normal mug. The big mugs are like at least 50% bigger. Just got a new corporate mobile device and I'm stuck in 2FA. Sign in the new device can't. Oh, dystopian hellscape, hellscape, blimey. I just had my first mobile phone bill whilst not due an upgrade. So sorry, whilst I'm due an upgrade. So I was on a 3-year contract that's just run out. So my phone bill has just gone in half because I'm no longer paying the phone off, which is good. I don't really care. I've got an iPhone 15. And I can't see any reason to upgrade for now. The only reason I might upgrade is because my kid wants my old phone, you know, like that might be a reason, maybe spring next year or something. But yeah, I'm quite liking the fact that it's gone down in price. Yeah, I like Sports Direct mug size, yes, Jet. They're pretty much that size. It's a mega pint. Yeah, I had a mega pint. Oh fuck, I'm going to be... Yeah, I need to be careful here. I'm fucking this right up. Get the new iPhone foldable. It will probably be 3K. I'm not interested in foldable. When I can touch my toes, I can have a foldable phone. I can touch my toes right now. Just not in the way that I mean. I think Maggie's got an iPhone 12. To be honest though, I get the feeling the only reason she really wants my phone, she does like taking photos and the 15 is way better than the 12 at photos. Really big deal better. But the main reason she wants a 15 is that she can then flex on her sister who's got a 14. That's what she actually wants. She wants to be able to show off. How bizarre, yes. It was. Well done, Sean. I miss foldable phones. Hanging up on someone was epic. Usually if I'm hanging up on someone, it's normally by accident. I like basically accidentally hung up or closed Discord, or I meant to do something and then fuck it up. You know, pretty much always when I hang up on someone, it's a mistake and then I have to ring back and say, sorry, I'm a knob. What is this? Firefighter jacket. Pristine. They were also pristine, so not much point really, but anyway. Oh god, pristine knife. Why am I still sickly? Mosin rounds. Did I also get blaze rounds? Or blimey, Mosin and blaze rounds from the same summer camp. Pristine trapper hat. Yeah, that's better than worn. Oh, that's a big pause. Huge old team. Nokia Razr was the best phone ever. I think a 3310. Maybe a 3210. Snake 2 era was the best mobile phone era, without a shadow of a doubt. Snake 2 was the bomb. And anyone that says otherwise is just young. Like you, Tempest. You're too young to remember the golden era. That's all it is. You're clearly too young to have an opinion. Sorry. It's clearly when Snake 2 came out. 3210, 3310, that was the golden era. Yeah, it used to last a week on a charge. And you played Snake 2 for 5 hours a day. Only 4 years younger than 38. Blimey. This is no good. Like, we need to be careful with spamming this bottle command, right? Because I see bottle, 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 and I'm like, I must have a bottle. So I think we need to impose some pit type rules on Pinkster on the YouTube chat. If they spam bottle when I'm not got a bottle, then there needs to be some shotgun timeouts, if you ask me. Being 53 years old, I agree with Paul. TGH, yeah, I know. I can remember the 33 and the 3210 really well, even though I'm only 38 and not old like you. Sorry, TGH. I don't, just to make sure you know, I'm a little bit older than 38, really, okay? So don't worry. I'm in the same group. I'm not really. I'm not in the 5. My age does not begin with 5. But it's creeping. It's creeping. It's creeping closer. I need to do something to make myself feel younger. I need to get me a... what is there a term for if you're like if a woman is a cougar because she gets a younger man? What's the same term if an older man gets it? It's sugar daddy, isn't it? Yeah, I need to find me someone to be their sugar daddy. That's it, I guess. What else would it be? I think that's it, isn't it? Yeah. Anyway, predator. Yeah, sex pest. I don't mean that young. Creep. Yeah, all right. Well, I need to become a creep. Yeah, I don't mean DiCaprio. What's that DiCaprio gag? But like by the time his dates end, his date's too old for him or something like that, you know? Just a little bit younger, you know? A little bit younger. That's the answer. 15 years or so. Something like that. I'm getting the word. We're not going any Clinton Baptiste there, Seawis, okay? You're as old as the woman you feel. I'm ageless then. I'm completely ageless. I'm done with birds for a bit. I'm done with birds for a bit. Blimey, those beans. Done with birds. I've done with ladies for a bit. I'm going camping and off-roading this winter. Dude, if you're going camping, you're going to see a shitload of birds. Male equivalent is a mantha. I need to be a mantha. Yeah, I like that. I like that. Mantha. That sounds better than what other people were saying. Better switch topic to Liverpool. No, I don't think so. Oh, no. Yes. What do you people do for Thanksgiving? Nothing. We don't have Thanksgiving. We're not thankful for fucking nothing. No, we don't. It's not a thing for us. We don't have it. Otterhead, thanks again, dude. No Thanksgiving. We do have Black Friday, but it's just an excuse to try and get shit sold, the same as anywhere. But they adopted Black Friday because like Cyber Monday was always a thing. Cyber Monday is Monday apparently. But they adopted Black Friday just to try and have a pre-sale at Christmas to try and generate extra cash. You know, it's the same thing. So today is Black Friday, but all of the sales started ages ago. You know, like all of the Black Friday sales started weeks ago. Mantha. What is the Liverpool bird? It's a liver bird, isn't it? That's what it's called.
Hey man.
Hey Orlando, I'm thankful for Arnie Slot in Liverpool. Hopefully he stays for a long time. I'm not unthankful for him right now because they won the league last season, you know. Admittedly, it was mostly with Klopp's team. But Arnie Slot won it.
Have a good run.
I think I want Arnie Slot to say, I think he can sort it out. I think it's going to turn around. I think there's a lot going on. I think the summer and obviously stuff happening. It's been a big change, you know, and I don't know. I think he can turn it around. TheRunningManZ. Riley, thank you very much for the super chat. I really appreciate it. Cheers for that. Thank you, Sergeant Zeal. Thank you for the 47. Sorry, for the 33. From sunny Stockport. We all know that Stockport's never sunny. Cheers for coming in. I hope you're good. I hope it is sunny, by the way. Shakabuku, thank you for the 47. Good day to stay in and eat toiki sandwiches. I actually wanted to start a little bit sooner, so I've got to stop this stream at 7:30 because Muller's getting round here for 8 tonight, and I need half an hour to prepare. You know, I've got to beautify myself, haven't I? You know, like I've already had a shower today. I ain't having another shower. I might have to just run some water through my hair to take the headphone mark out of my top of my noggin, where my hair's been depressed for 6 hours. Terminal, thank you very much for the super chat. Muller, yeah, we're going to a pub. Yeah, he's coming round my ass.
TheRunningManZ.
Oh my god. Well, that's just fucking great. I had a stab vest. What fucking good was that? What a douche. Maybe I should have looked down a bit more carefully, but yeah, that sucks. You guys should compare headphone dents. I'm glad you said headphone dents there. Where did I just die? Oh, this is Electro. Fuck's sake. What an absolute dick. I hate that. People should be able to shoot whoever they want in DayZ, but equally I can hate whoever shoots me when I've not got a gun out and I'm just no arm. It's all fine, shoot who you want, but it doesn't mean you can't be annoyed when you get shot. Them's the rules. I'm annoyed. I want revenge. Now. Wait, what happened? Well, there was a big loud noise, almost like a clap of thunder, and then a bullet hit betwixt my eyes. And then I fell down dead. I'm not quite sure. I'm not quite sure what. Maybe I was hit by lightning. Finally have a day off to watch the stream. Adam, well, thanks for coming in.
Finally have a day off to watch the stream.
I think it was a shotgun. And I'm guessing I just got hit in the noggin by a pellet. Otherwise, I wouldn't have dropped so easy. Gonna FaceTime Sour. No, we're going down the pub, mate. There's no FaceTiming down the pub. That can't happen. It's against the rules. Well, I say we're actually going to have something to eat. We're going somewhere where they do food. I'm not drinking any alcohol, which is a shame. I'd quite like a few drinks, actually, but no alcohol for me. I haven't drunk in the UK since July the 7th, and that's carrying on for a little while longer yet. Had to die right as I resubbed. Red, well, so we can blame you is what you're saying. That's all I'm hearing, right? It's your fault. Stab gears are not here. Great here. One tap to go. Well, the damage system on the server is the same as any other Trevor. So if you one tap to go with a stab vest, maybe the stab vest was badly damaged. Maybe the guy was already injured. You just couldn't tell. But yeah, it wouldn't have happened otherwise. The Pioneer's quite powerful, but it doesn't one tap a stab unless they're already injured quite badly.
It's not enough
like
for
close
a
to
beer,
yellow
but
health,
might give
maybe.
you and Muller some nail varnish and face masks for your sleepover.
Yeah, face masks. You do need those, don't you? Josh, thank you very, very much. Cheers for the support. Thank you for the super chat. That's really, really kind, dude. Liquid, thank you for the gifted subs. Appreciate it as well. Adam, thank you again. How much better is the press vest than the stabby? Not much. Sniffing the varnish doesn't count as drinking alcohol. 0 calorie intake. I ain't no varnish sniffer. Cheers, Josh Locke. Liquid, thank you as well. Cheers, both. We actually had good things, though. We've lost out there. We've missed out on the Mosin rounds, Blaze rounds. We've lost out on serious shit. And it will tell you on Robo's website exactly ZRAMs, but I think it's fairly negligible. There's not a whole lot of difference. £5 isn't enough
Who
for a
does
beer
it
in a
better?
pub. Well, there's
Harrison
two of us,
Ford,
I guess. Is the
Willem
point.
Dafoe, or Andrew Scott?
Harrison Ford, William Dafoe, or Andrew Scott? Harrison Ford. Who the fuck is Andrew Scott? I know who Barry Scott is. Andrew Scott. Oh, Andrew Scott's that guy. He was Moriarty in Sherlock Holmes. That's Andrew Scott. Harrison Ford isn't. I think Andrew Scott, I'm sorry to say, I quite like him, but he's not on the level of the other two yet, is he? He's got a ways to go. Harrison Ford of those three, I think. William Dafoe's got that face that he always pulls. It's basically his face. Anything I ever see him in, I always see him as that surfboard bad guy in Spider-Man, like that guy, the green Revenger or whatever his name was. That guy, green floaty man. Yeah, the green floaty man. That's what I said. Yeah, green floaty man. The green goblin. Oh fuck! Why? I don't even need it. You sound 38. I know I do. I look it as well, Liquid. Because I am it. The green goober. Huge goober fish. Fucking. If I keep quoting Jar Jar Binks, I think I might chop my own cock off. Don't let Ish hear you talking crap about Spider-Man. I don't think he even likes them anymore. Yeah, Barry Scott's more famous than Adam Scott, because I knew who he was. Barry Scott with Clip Bang. Andrew Scott is the red-breast guy. Oh, okay. I didn't know there was a red-breast guy. I wish I was the red-breast guy. I'd rather be the Boona Haven guy, but I'd be happy to be the red-breast guy also. Long fan. I've never been able to catch a stream. Glad I could finally make it to one. I hope you're having good holidays. Santa AI, thanks for coming in. I'm struggling. You're a long-term fan. You've never managed to find time to come in. And I've been streaming for nearly 11 years, dude. I feel like you could have made more of an effort. I'm joking. I'm joking. Thanks for tuning in. I appreciate it. I hope you're good. Shrew, thank you for the 22 months. Santa AI, thanks for coming in. See you again in 11 years. Hopefully, you know. I'm a little bit worried I might not be 38 by the time 11 years rolls around, but we shall see. Friday Paul is the sassy man's. I did feel really tired last night. I didn't want to stream this morning. I certainly... I finished the stream after that fight. Poet died and then I died a bit after. It was kind of fun though, but anyway. I finished the stream and then I clicked through to Twitter to see the DM from Finn with the video. Realised it was an hour and 26 minutes long. And I just didn't want to do it. I so didn't want to do it. I was so like done. And today likewise, I didn't really want to stream, which is quite rare because I actually enjoy streaming, but I just feel tired. And I quite happily had a day off. But anyway, yeah, that just means I have to be extra sassy. And so far, so good. I've been on an hour. It's been fun aside from that dick killing me. The stream's actually been fun thus far, but yeah, I didn't want to start it. And that's rare, you know. It's quite rare. Normally, I'm kind of looking forward to most streams. I'm too excited for my date tonight. That's what it is, Tempest. Yeah, I'm all up in that, you know. I've been out this morning. I've been out this morning. I bought myself a new jumper. You know, like I'm not going to wear it tonight though. You know, I'm not going to wear my best stuff on a first date. I've got to save something for later. You know, I've got to hit them with the big stuff. Just like if you've got like a debut album, you don't release your very best single on the first one. You know, like even Oasis, they released Roll With It. You know, they didn't release Wonderwall or Don't Look Back in Anger. They saved them. You know, they put out the worst single first. You know, they ain't dumb. You ain't giving out your best stuff on the first, you know. Santa, well, thanks for coming in, and GG on the promotion. No fancy coat tonight. I might wear the coat. I don't know. If it's cold, which I'm guessing it will be, then I'll probably wear the coat because I'm not driving. We're going to walk from my house to where we're going. It's about 10 minutes or so, 15 minutes, I guess. I don't know. So I might need that on account of it being cold. Good luck on the date. It's not really a date, FGT. I'm going out. I'm going out tonight with Muller Yogurts, or Muller now, as he's called. The streamer. So he lives in the same county as me. So yeah, it's not a date. Just to qualify, Muller's going to get a load of stick because I've been saying we're going on a date. If I ain't careful, he won't care. How far away does he live? Well, he's in the same county as me, so like everywhere in Suffolk is about an hour or less away, you know, so an hour or less. Yeah, I'm talking about the singles from the second album, Shotgun, right? They released Roll With It rather than some of the other ones. I didn't say it was their first ever single. I said it was the first one from that album. You need to listen. Do you go Dutch on the first date? I think that's the way nowadays, isn't it? I'm kind of old, so I'd probably offer to pay, but I think you're meant to go Dutch nowadays.
Just got my new lease car. It's a hybrid and I had to watch YouTube vids to get it in gear and drive not good. Haha.
G-bro, well good luck. Hope it goes well. Is he on Twitch or just YouTube? Is he on Twitch or just YouTube? Muller, he's on Twitch and YouTube. I don't know if he's streaming right now though or not. I don't think he is, but Muller streams on YouTube and Twitch, yeah. I think it's you're meant to go Dutch now when you go on a date. But I'm of the generation where you paid. Doesn't mean I'm right. What you do is you offer to pay, but you hope that they'll go Dutch anyway, you know. Especially if you're not so keen on a second date, right? Then you definitely go Dutch. That's just common sense, right? He's on, okay. Yeah, Muller is streaming now. What does that mean, go Dutch? It means you're on a first date and you split the bill 50-50. That's what it means. It is an own saying. Like any saying. The origins of it. Maybe it's more of, it was originally a Dutch thing to do, but yeah, go Dutch, split it 50-50. You could always go presumptive close and go, oh no, don't worry, I'll get this one, you can get the next one, you know. And then you're like sealing the deal on a second date, perhaps, maybe. And if they go, no, I'd rather split the difference now, then you know, right? Then you know, right? No date for you. And then if you're double smart, you can book a fancier restaurant for the second one and make them pay. Ha ha! Ruined heat pack. I need that in my life. Hello from Dallas, Texas. Hello from Suffolk, UK. I think women should ask men out. I think they do sometimes, good fox. Can you take a picture of Muller so we have proof of how tall he is? I think it's going to be tricky, Tempest. Like, it's going to be weird if I say to somebody else where we're going, like, please can you take a picture of us? And in fact, I don't want to do that now because I've already said we're walking to it. So if I post a picture of it, someone's going to be online going, oh, it's pretty clear that he's in the 5 Bells. And the 5 Bells, that 5 Bells is definitely in the town of Fuckwiskovka. So now I know where he lives. So yeah, I can't even do that now. I've fucked up, haven't I? Anyway, possibly. But it might be tricky. Because it's going to be dark outside, and now I've just made it so I can't take a picture inside. Every other comment in YouTube's in Muller's chat is about your date tonight. Oh. Everyone always plays Winter Chernarus, no one ever plays Sakal. I don't think that's entirely true, Bones. I do play Sakal. However, this server I'm on only launched yesterday, so it's kind of hard. Chernarus is a better map than Sakal, by the way. There's no denying that. It's clearly a much better map. There's no denying that. I know 1 or 2 people will feel differently, but there's not many. However, I do play Sakal from time to time. It's just that this is newly opened. It's fresh. It's fresh. It's fresh. Freshly added. Yeah, I saw it the first time, Hotel. I don't know if I agree, so it's not for me to... I tried to suggest to him years ago that he should drop the yogurts from his name, and he was like, no, I'm never dropping the yogurts, and then he did. But no, that's the first and last piece of suggestions I ever gave him. You're very cautious. Has someone come to your home before? I've had threats of it, time is dancing.
With a ticking second hand, super rare. I told him I knew a streamer that would buy it and walked away.
He said he had the only Rolex ever with a ticking second hand, super rare. It sounds good, Darkvet. Yeah, rare as fuck. Well, they all slightly tick. They all slightly tick because most Rolexes are 8 beats a second, so they're 28,800 beat rate, 28.8, which means they do tick 8 times a second. But yeah, sorry. Some are 10 now. Some of them are 10 beats a second. The new Land Dweller. But yeah, that's exciting. Darkvet, thank you. Santa, thank you very, very much for the support as well. Cheers for the gifted subs. I really, really appreciate it. G-Bro and Nonov, thank you again. So, with the stalker thing, I've had emails threatening to come to my house and beat me up. Not very often, once or twice ever. When I split up with my ex, please nobody name the channel if you know it. I'm not interested in dredging up drama, but somebody very kindly made a video on the day that I moved out from my ex, showing her full name, her surname, her Facebook pictures, talking about our breakup and trying to reach out for her for comment, like somehow it's news, which upset her greatly because getting doxxed when you're just living on your own for the first day is kind of a pretty low thing to do. However, I managed to get that video removed because you can't just release people's Facebook pictures and surnames without their permission. And so things like that will make you cautious, yeah. So the day I broke up with my ex, I spent nearly 2 hours with her on the phone, sobbing down the phone to me, and it was nothing to do with the breakup, you know, which is, yeah, it was horrible, to say the least. Right, I could do with some food. I guess we can eat the chippy chips. I'd forgotten about those. Take that, it's better camo. So I already did loot this, but loot respawns relatively quickly, so it just felt like it might be worth a trip back. Hopefully it's just not Zagorki bars. Last time we got... Oh, fuck me, that was a big one. Last time we got Mosin rounds and 308. This time what we're going to get? 7 kilos. Hunting scope, so we are getting some stuff. Actually dark blue temperature, I think we ought to use the other heat pack. I kind of need to be a bit warmer, so I think we're going to go with that. I don't... Oh, I thought that was a gun for a second. I thought the crossbow was a gun. That would have been good, wouldn't it? Oh, look. There was another scope. Do I need another scope? I don't think so. Maybe we should take another one. Because that way it's slightly less likely that one will get completely fucking ruined. That was there before. You can get inside here, you can get blazes sometimes. That'd be kind of nice. We've got the scope, we've got the 308, a blaze to go with it. 25 slots? Oh, it's a stupid bag, but I think we're going to have it. That's a shit bag, is that? I should give you that bag for free. Do I ever eat in front of my PC? All the fucking time, dude. Yeah, I have dinner on stream probably 4 streams a week. Do the different character models have different capabilities? No. Alright, let's just get on. Get back to where we died. Can medic roleplay with both of those bags? Yeah, I'm going to roleplay as a dirty medic. That when you think they're going to saline you, they actually knock you unconscious and take your blood. I'm going to exsanguinate players. New meta. How does one hit that hard that zombies get knocked back? Fart buckle. I like that you said how does one, but your name is Fart Buckle. It seems like a contradiction in terms, you know. Fart buckles I wouldn't expect to go. How does one stagger a zombie with a melee? How does one? You hold shift. So regular punch is just hold right mouse to raise your fist, left trigger, left mouse to fire. If you hold shift while doing it, you do a swing. Thought Muller said you guys were doing a run today. No, we're probably going to have a run next week. We could have had a run today, but I hadn't thought of it. Also, today's stream is slightly shorter. I think next week I am playing with Facility on Wednesday and possibly Muller on Tuesday. I don't think it's set in stone yet, but I'm just going to talk to him about it tonight. And I have got I've got Lottie on Sunday. And I've got Holly Rex on Monday the 8th of December. So, yet again, I've been good. I've been on the spot. I've been Johnny on the spot with the team-ups, you know. I've got some booked in and everything. Feeling a bit lonely today, been a while since your last solo run. I've actually been really enjoying doing some more team-ups, painting. But no, it's been alright. The nice thing about doing a solo run is that you can do a lot more chat interaction, which obviously I enjoy too. But it's been fun doing more solo stuff lately, I have to say. Sorry, been doing more team-up stuff lately. Food doesn't last long. The crisps that I had are like the worst food in the game by absolutely miles. That's partly the reason why. Yeah, I should be having some more team-ups with Joito as well. She's free every Thursday, so I should probably try and get a couple of Thursdays booked. That's the plan anyway. Hi Redster. Well, it was going okay. I had decent gear and a stab vest and all sorts, but then I got moided just down here. That's my body. Looks like the fucker's even taken my sporter in. What a selfish knob. Ain't nobody need a sporter. I don't know why I keep taking the gloves off. It was a headshot. I bet the bag and maybe one or two other things are in here. Bet wrong. At least I got the vest back. Right, food. There's always food. Oh, yeah. And 2 cans. 3 cans. Someone's doing some rootin' tootin' shooting. The backpack must be somewhere around, but I think there's little point in me trying to find it. They're going to have taken the good shit, so what's the point? Right, we need to find somewhere to make a foyer. Foyer good. Should we just make one here somewhere? There's a DayZ there. Someone's been here recent like. Victor, I never check the high-rise apartments. They're just pointless. I am going to go in an apartment now to make a fire, but I'm not checking any. I'm not checking for any loot. It's just not worth it. Hopefully, we can defrost the food in time. I'm not going to do the whole put it under the fire thing. I don't even know if that still works. Anyway, we're not going to do that. Ooh. Where did it go then? I don't know. I've done it now anyway. That's the main thing. After you get killed, how long does it take a dead body to spawn out? A dot. It's not an exact science that. It's between half an hour and to an hour on Chernarus on official. So I believe this server is the same as that. So it's... I can use that. So it can be anything from half an hour to an hour, and it's kind of random. There's a minimum half an hour, there's a maximum 1 hour, and it could be... So if you died 45 minutes a run from where you spawn, if you run straight there, there's a chance your body will be there, there's a chance your body will be gone. It's not an exact science, basically. Just going to put them back down and pick them... Yeah, put them back again, because the nearer to the fire they are, the quicker they defrost. Sorry, it was me who killed you here. Whoa, thanks for coming in and telling us all about it, Q Void. That's great. At least it's your first message of the day, though. That's something. Evesy, thank you very much for the 3 months. Darknet, thank you for the 23. Dave, dude. Well, I hope the weather gets better double quick, and trust me, don't sleep on the missus and the kids, dude. that you might wake up one day and regret that feeling. I hope you don't. I'm sure you won't. I know that's a bit serious, but I've been there. They defrost faster if you carry them. I don't think they do. When you say carry them, do you mean in your hand like that? Or do you mean, like, because I think they defrost quicker on the ground than they do in your bag. I've also tested it. My test was different to your test. Doesn't it change based on if there's a player within a certain distance? Well, if somebody's dead inside the same house as you, then yeah, like if you kill somebody in a barrack and you stay there, the body won't despawn. So yeah, but all things being equal, assuming no one's around, then what I said is correct. Like zombies don't despawn. If there was a dead zombie in this room with me, it would stay here until the server restart if I stayed here. Original Solace, I hope you're good. All I want is for you to acknowledge my existence. Love your content. Well, I think your wants are fairly easily achieved. Hello. Days. This is the 5th stream of the week. This might be too much for me here, but let's have a go. Paul, in your view, is being self-opinionated having an opinion of an opinion, or is it being oblivious of the facts? Can't decide. Please help. I don't know. I don't know. Do you need to have the word self-opinionated? I think opinionated is just sufficient. I don't think self-opinionated makes sense, so you fucked up already. You know, is being opinionated is a much better question than is being self-opinionated. Doesn't make sense. So bad. Sorry.
Good morning, Paul and chat.
Rogue, thank you very much for the support.
Turkey Day holiday in America land. I get to recover from yesterday's excess and watch your stream. Win-win.
I thought you'd had a 30-day holiday in America land for a minute. You've had a 30-day holiday. Fuck me, that's good. 30 days, I'd like that. I'd like 30 days in America land. I might have to stream while I'm there, though. Rogue, thank you very much for the 65. Evesy, thank you for the 3. Original Solace, thank you for the membership. Cheers both of you guys. Thank you. Original Solace, Rogue Irish, Evesy, thank you as well. So it's an oxymoron you're saying then? I think you're an oxymoron. What's an oxymoron? What are you and Muller doing tonight? Wingmen? No, he's spoken for, Mr. Shoot. We ain't doing none of that looking for ladies shenanigans, dude. I ain't got the savvy for that. I think I could. I think I could meet someone and spark a conversation, but I'm not really looking for that right now, you know? I'm kind of, yeah, not quite there. Original Solace, dude, thank you very much for the membership. Appreciate it. Evesy, thanks again. Rogue, thank you again. Hi, Hobby Expert. Hope you're good. Right, come on then. It's about time one of these defrosted. I've already 3 sticks down and nothing's defrosted. Like, come on. Should we try that? Will that work? It's just going to ruin it real quick, isn't it? It's not worth it. Yeah, Harry's going to be the wingman. The only problem is he's too young and good looking. You know, you have to wait till he gets older. What is the upgrade section of the... You can upgrade it to make a... there's a couple of different stone fireplaces you can make. You can make one which is like a ring of stones around it, and then you can make a full stone oven if you get 16. You need 16 though, that's the thing. 16. Oh, fuck me. Is it really going to go out and none of these are going to be defrosted? Bet you don't look forward to explaining what you do for a career to strangers. Yeah, and you're right. I need to find somebody that knows about streaming. Reezy, that's the answer. Maybe a torch. Sing Hosanna! The ones on the floor defrosted quicker than the one in my jacket. What about that testing? What about the testing that was done? Testy test. And these cans I picked up at the same time as I picked up the peaches. Bro got peer reviewed. Yeah. It's funny that the 3 cans I picked up most recently were the ones that all defrosted quickest. Right, let's go. When's the charity event? Palmer Trees, December the 14th. Sunday, December the 14th, 8 a.m. until 12 midnight. I've got the next Friday. I'm going to an Alzheimer's research thing. It's really well timed, actually. It's working out well for me. So Friday, December the 5th, I'm going to this Alzheimer's research lunch thing, and it's inviting people that have helped us Alzheimer's research and whatnot. But they've also got a lot of the researchers there, and so it's going to be fairly heavy, I guess. But there's 3 of the people that do research that's funded by Alzheimer's research attending and doing talks on what they do, so it'll be good to get some insight on stuff. And then 8 days later or whatever, I'm doing the 9 days later I'm doing the fundraiser, so it'll all be fresh in my noggin, which is kind of good. Yeah, I know about that, Good Fox, but it's not really great. That it's not meant to be that way, so I don't do it. I think I did say about it before I lit the fire as well. Fozza, Twitch aren't going to get back to me, no, but my partner rep said she'd look into it, so I'm just going to wait and see how that goes. Get you a sexy scientist lady. I think I find the idea of having another half that's more intelligent than me quite appealing, but also not that hard to achieve. But I don't know about scientist. I don't know. Hi Ross's Tanks. I'm doing alright, dude. I'm pretty happy at the moment. Yeah, about as happy as been in a good while, I'd say. Yeah, like several years. Yeah, it was not the best time for me the last few years, but things are kind of looking up, you know. Right. And my internet life has done great the last few years, but my real life has been a fucking shambles, you know. But so far, so good for the second half of 2025. Anyway, that's good. Slots, that's medium. What are they? Also medium. These can be repaired, so let's take those. We'll keep the ones that need repairing because they can be warmer than that. Sticks? I could take bonus sticks, I suppose. What's the premise for the charity stream? It's dementia research, dude. So the idea is obviously a slightly sarcastic answer for used to be God, but yeah, to raise money for dementia research. My dad got diagnosed with dementia in 2021. He passed away January 2022. So the first one of these was while he was still alive in December 2021. I've done a fundraising stream every year since I went full time, so I've always done one every year. And in the past, I did Sober for October, so I did a month of raising for Macmillan. At Macmillan Cancer Support. I've done a couple for Crisis UK, which are a homelessness charity. But when my dad got diagnosed with dementia, I just went with Alzheimer's Research UK, and I've kind of stuck with them ever since. Who would you prefer up top this weekend? I think Ekatekas has got a bit of an injury, hasn't he? Didn't he have to go off yesterday? I really want Isak to start some games, Flax. I think Ekatike looks more exciting so far this season, but Isak needs to play into form, and he's clearly a proper quality player. So I'd like Isak to play some more and get him to the form he showed last season, which I think will happen. So the peaches, interestingly enough, didn't actually even defrost at all. They're still frozen. I don't know, stuff like that. It's not cheating if that's the way the game is. I'm not judging, by the way, Good Fox. You do what you like. It's not like you're killing anyone with it, you know. But you could easily say the same. And again, what you're doing there, using the fire to warm things up quicker, it's not killing anyone. It's not the end of the world. So I ain't judging. I'm not saying you shouldn't do it. I try not to do anything in the game that I don't believe is intended. That's just the way I play, you know. I think it's a good way to be as a streamer as well. So if I don't think it's intended, I tend to avoid it. If I think it's something they're meaning to fix and they just haven't got around to it, then I don't tend to do it as best as I can, right? But people used to say the same about hiding in glitch rooms where they couldn't be killed and shooting out, which is obviously a much worse thing, you know. You can use different things on your monitor to get a crosshair, you know. Like, there's so many other things you can do that are all a little bit grey. I try not to do any of those things because I just think it's a better way to demonstrate the game being played as a stream douche, you know. But yeah, I think using the fire in a way to make your food defrost quicker is like not the fucking end of the world. I couldn't give a shit about everyone else doing it. I just, ever since I started streaming, I've always kind of had the ethos that I'd try to play the game as the devs mean it. And so if there's some kind of temporary bug they've not fixed yet, I don't tend to do it. I don't agree that using Discord or TS is cheating in a way. I don't agree, Drunken Monkey. I can understand the debate about that, but I just think it's a massive part of gaming in general, and it's just an accepted thing that I think it's completely acceptable. Like the DayZ devs themselves, for example, have made it so squads can spawn closer together on purpose, right, in the game, you know. The devs themselves want people on a Friday night playing with their buddies and having a good time in DayZ because it's good for them as a game, you know, like third-party chat is always a thing, has been forever. I used to sit and play Call of Duty and talk to my mates, and yeah, I think it's fine. I don't think it's about being a streamer, Drunken Monkey. It's nothing to do with being a streamer. I've had 1 or 2 streams where I've teamed up with people and only used VoIP instead of using Discord, but it's nothing to do with being a streamer. I think in gaming in general, like before I was a streamer, I would have said the same thing.
Thanks for all the amazing
I met
streams.
and had great fun playing DayZ with people that I met them in the game, but then we joined a TeamSpeak. There was no Discord back then, so it's a massive part of gaming, and it's nothing to do with being a streamer. I think it's about being a sociable person that enjoys more than just playing the game as a solo. Like playing with a group and understanding how their work has gone, and on a Friday night having a catch up, maybe a couple of drinks. It's almost like being in the pub with mates, but you're playing DayZ with people all around the country, all around the world, you know. It's a massive part of gaming, and I think trying to label that as cheating is a bit unrealistic. Yeah, that's why I said TeamSpeak, Drunken Monkey. The point is, it's always been a thing, and it's definitely not cheating. It's an accepted part of gaming, and there's a reason. Because it's really essential to gaming and its popularity. I don't want the debate, Drunken. I've said what I've said. Like the game has in-game VoIP, but that doesn't make it possible for you to play with your mates on a Friday night and meet up easily, does it? It doesn't make it possible to chat shit all night and have fun and enjoy gaming, which can be a social experience, you know. Like, there's no debate. If you want to have a really authentic experience playing only using VoIP, you can do that as well, but you're not cheating if you play with your mates. That's bullshit. Now, was it a sporter? There was a gun, wasn't there? I got the shotgun. Was there another gun? I don't know. I'm going this way anyway. It's cheating in the game of DayZ because the game expects you to talk in game. The game doesn't expect anything. I don't think that's true. Totally disagree, but I agree it's a generally accepted type of cheating. I just think it's a very... I wouldn't call certain things... like cheating is a very strong word, and I just think it's wrong to try and stigmatise somebody playing a game that we all love using Discord and try and call it cheating. I just think that's a nonsense, you know. cheating is doing something that's beyond an exploit, you know, like it's just not, is it? You're using the word cheating about using Discord is just nonsense. It's like hyperbole. It's like polarizing beyond belief, you know. That's okay if you never want to use Discord. I get it, right? But using the word cheating should be reserved for people hacking, maybe glitching into a room where they can't be killed, or doing something that gives them like outside of the game rules advantage. You know, I've seen devs use Discord regularly. You know, I've seen people stream the game on the DayZ account and use Discord. You know. So I don't think that's a fair assessment in the slightest. It's a personal choice, but it's the same as the people that try to describe third person as cheating. It's an utter nonsense. Hushbang, thank you for the 17 months. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Casual Gamer, thank you as well. It's completely fine to be against it and not want to play that way, and I understand it. And it would be great if there was some servers that somehow could stop people using third-party apps, like the Village server used to try and do. But people used to abuse that. You know, people were forever doing it. Some people streamed doing it, and knowingly so. You know. Let's not name any names if you know any names, by the way. I'm not after any drama. It just happened, right? But the reality is just a part of gaming, and it's an important part of gaming. You know, I had back in the day, I was in a Call of Duty clan, and one of the members of the clan died, and it was very, very sad. But it made me realise how important the social aspect of gaming is. His name was Ben, and he was murdered. And the social aspect of gaming, you can get real friends with DayZ. You can build friendships that last because of DayZ in TeamSpeak or in Discord or whatever. We played with Poetry Slam yesterday, who met Slangani in game, and they're now going out. You know, like the social aspect of gaming should not be stigmatized as being cheating. I think that's just the wrong language to use. You could say it's something you don't agree with and it's not in the spirit of the game, but cheating is very strong for such a thing. Anyway, debate is fine. Different opinions is fine. I just don't agree with using the word cheating. I think it makes your argument appear more dumb, if I'm honest. What happened to Ben? His name was Ben Gardner. His online username was Genie1. And he went out on Halloween. He lived in Sutton in South Greater London. And he went out on Halloween with his girlfriend, and 3 fuckwits took his girlfriend's witch's hat. They were obviously out on a Halloween night, and she'd got wearing a hat. They took his hat, and he stood up to get it off them, and one of them punched him, and another one kicked him as he was falling to the ground, and then he never woke up. That's what happened to Ben. That sucks. And I think all 3 of them got caught, thankfully. I don't know what happened to them after that, but they did get caught. Hushbang, thank you for the 17 months. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Yeah, but I have to say, I found out on a Monday morning. It happened at the weekend. I think it was like on a Saturday night. I found out on the Monday morning, and I went to work, but I was like fucking devastated. Like somebody I knew. I'd never met the guy in real life, but I've been playing DayZ with him. Sorry, I've been playing Call of Duty with him for probably 2 years solid, like maybe 4 nights a week or something. You know, I really knew him. I knew a bit about what he did for a living. I knew where he lived. We probably would have one day met up. You know, like it sucks. But that's one of the things that's amazing about gaming, is that like just take that recent meetup. You know, streaming is a part of it as well with that, but it's the same. Streaming is an extension of gaming in a way, right? But people meet up with players that they met in game really regularly. You know, like I went to San Diego not so long ago and met a load of other streamers and a load of other DayZ players and mods for other channels and mods for my channel and people I've known from watching my stream and people I've known from playing with or whatever. And that's the social aspect, and that the game has while you're playing it can bleed into the real world. As no, it's very cool. Hemi-san, yeah, I'm doing great. I'm in a pretty good place. I'm I'm a lot happier than I've been in fucking ages, like several years. And I'm not pinning all of that on my ex, like not that she'd be watching the stream or anything, but relationships can be difficult, and it was difficult for me and her. You know, I'm not blaming anyone, but if your relationship's not where it should be and it's not going to get fixed, it can be a challenging time, especially if it's over years. You know. I just went to a concert in London with someone I met online 8 years ago. Someone I've spoken to every day since then. Gianluca, that is cool, dude. More leg picks. Probably not any leg picks right now. It's not the time of year. Even I've stopped wearing shorts when I'm walking now. It's only been about 10 days, but I was wearing shorts certainly in early November, but now I'm wearing jeans. I can't quite pull the shorts off anymore. The Deem, I'm not really wanting a debate. I certainly think using a crosshair on your monitor is a massive exploit. Cheating is debatable, but it's an exploit, yeah. Let's put it this way. If you're playing official, and this, like on official, you can turn the crosshair on or off, right? So if I turn the crosshair on here, there is no crosshair, because this server's turned the crosshair off, right? If you're playing on official, where there is a crosshair, and you choose to change the design of the crosshair using your monitor, I don't think it really makes much difference. But if you're playing on a server that's turned the crosshair off to make it more of a challenge for the players in it, and then you're using a third-party crosshair, then yes, you're gaining a massive unfair advantage. It's an exploit, yeah. But the other stuff you said, like using Twitch chat to help you in a fight, this just in, dude. Streaming is always harder in a fight than not streaming. So if you're reading your chat and they're somehow helping you in your fight, do you think that's really an advantage rather than looking at the screen and getting it right first time? You know, like, it's very rare that streaming isn't harder than playing on its own, trust me. You know, so I don't buy reading the chat for meta as a big advantage, unless they're telling you things that weren't on your screen, because guess what? You missed it when it was on your screen because you were looking at the fucking chat, you know. Do you agree you think you're a DayZ boss? I don't think of myself as anything other than a fan of DayZ, dude. No, I'm not a DayZ boss. I don't even know what that really means. The DayZ boss is Sumrak and Talus. They're the DayZ bosses. All of the rest of us are just fans of the game. Hi Cobra, you're right, dude. Pork, the king of roasts. Oh, we're having roast pork on Christmas Day. I am looking forward to it. It's always good. And that's the reality as well. Like, sometimes people say there's a player 400 meters away on the left and it was a zombie, you know, like, you can get led astray just as much as you can actually be helped. So the reality of trusting people in that moment, 50% of what people say is wrong, you know, like, so you don't even know if what you've read is correct or not. But nonetheless, this is definitely the truth. I've tried it both ways. Streaming DayZ to an audience of any reasonable size is always harder than playing DayZ with no stream on and just focusing on the game. That's definitely the case. Trust me. Fuck me dead. That's a big pause again. There's a lot of pauses. And another one. Holy shit. And another one. Back to back. Let's not open the inventory anymore. It worked. Good. John, the comparison doesn't quite work there, because if you get an in-game radio, when you talk in the radio, you talk in the game as well. You have to do both. However, you can put yourself on whisper, so you can be in whisper mode using the radio, and then your VoIP is only going to travel a couple of meters, right? So you can be whispering in-game using the radio, but you still make some noise. Emi-san, going up from 1080p to 1440 is a big step up. Yeah, it makes a big difference to the quality of the game. It won't make you spot players any easier if you're staying the same size monitor, but it will make the game look prettier. Yeah, it's surprising how big of a difference. Should DayZ bring back the OG crosshair? I don't care, dude. I don't use the crosshair, so it ain't really something I'm fretting about. I never really liked the old smiley face and like two like kind of horizontal eyes crosshair very much. It was a bit weird. But I don't care. I play with the crosshair off even on official, dude. I don't use the crosshair. Is chat being extra spicy today? Slow mode is super slow. I just think it's slow, Hushbang. Slow mode only affects how many times one person can type. That's all slow mode does. So if you type, it gives you a few seconds before you can type again. So if you do gain an advantage from chat, is this? It's not an advantage, Dean. That's the bit you missed. If I'm not looking at my monitor and reading chat and the chat tells me something, why do you think I didn't see it on the screen? Like, where's the advantage, you know? If I've got YouTube chat and Twitch chat and Streamlabs alerts and I'm looking at those so I miss something on my screen and then 7 seconds later someone tells me about it, is that an advantage? Is it an advantage to see something 10 seconds later or to see it straight away because you're not looking at your second monitor? Which is the advantage? There is no advantage, dude. Reading it 10 seconds later is harder than seeing it on your screen because you're not reading your second monitor. You're missing the point, dude. It's a bit like, I don't know, driving a car whilst talking on a mobile phone, not on hands-free or something. It only makes you worse at driving. Even if you happen to be talking to a driving instructor, it still makes you a worse driver. You know, it's just a fact. It's not giving you an advantage. That's not the way it is. Yeah, you've lost me there. I used to be God. Right. I think it might have been a joke, to be fair. But anyway, let's go this way. I'm doing all right. There's a few places up ahead where we can potentially get ourselves a blaze or similar. That would be good. I wouldn't mind getting rid of this yellow jacket as well. I've seen chat help where there's a huge delay. I don't, but what delay? My question still stands, dude. My point still stands. If you're, I've done both. I've played DayZ not streaming. I've played it with streaming. There's never a time where streaming makes it easier. It's always harder. The streamer is always going to have a disadvantage. Forget about stream snipers and whether that's a thing or not. Trying to do more than one thing at once makes it harder, not easier. That's a fact.
It hurts when I pee.
Like I've done both. I'm not spinning you a yarn. It's a fucking fact. Streaming makes the game infinitely harder than just playing it does. Will I play GTA 6? Maybe. I won't play it for long, but I wouldn't mind dicking around and stealing cars and having some fun. It could be fun for a while, but assuming that the console version comes out and the PC version is much later, it might just not. I'm not going to play it on console. I don't have a console that will play it. Like, I don't have a next-gen console, you know. So if it doesn't come out on PC straight away, which it probably won't, will it? Let's face it. Then no. Juggling 10 conversations while gaming at a decent level is hard as fuck. Yeah, I just worry about the conversations, forget about the game so much. Thankfully, I can play a lot of DayZ on autopilot, which kind of helps. Devon, thank you for the 30 months. Cheers for the support. Hushbang, thank you as well. EBK Crapsack, thank you for the follows. Good morning, Penny, by the way. Hope you're good. Right. We could get a Blaze or a Tundra in here if we're lucky. Will RAM prices come back down? I didn't know they'd gone back up. I saw some people talking about RAM being extortionately expensive on stream yesterday. It might have been you guys, but I don't know. The thing about markets is that they go up and then they come down, but in general they gradually go up. Maybe tech not so much on the whole, but do I want that? I'm not even going to load it
Any
for
argument that a streamer gets some kind of actual advantage, e.g. telling you that you missed a box of 5.56 on the bus, could be the same argument for recording your gameplay and watching it back, which is also totally fine / allowed / ethical.
I agree, Regan, yeah. I agree. Well, dude, but I'm answering it plainly every time. It's not an advantage, that's what I'm telling you. If someone in the chat is saying, I saw a guy to the left, and you're saying that's an advantage, my answer is that I'm likely to have not seen the guy to the left because I'm a streamer reading 2 chats and a Streamlabs alert. It's a completely valid answer. It's never an advantage to be streaming. That's my answer. I don't know what you wanted me... What you're trying to basically get is for me to say, yes, I definitely get an advantage. My answer is that I don't feel I get an advantage. I find streaming harder than not streaming, DayZ. It's a really simple answer. You can keep asking the question in different ways. That is the answer. I've been streaming for 10 years. I understand it. It's a really simple question. I'm giving you a really simple answer. It's just not the answer you want. So you keep asking it in different ways. Like you're some kind of, I don't know, lawyer in a courtroom. E4 at war. Name this new... Dude, you don't need to download the Chernarus map. You just need to find a server that's running it and let the launcher do the work for you. So... and it's just the mod is called Winter Chernarus, but you probably want to just try and join a server that's running it because there'll be other mods you need anyway, you know. So just find a server that's running Winter Chernarus, click to join it, and let the launcher download the mods for you. That's a slightly better jacket. That's good. DayZ, I'm sorry to hear about your cousin. That sucks. Alright, the peaches are defrosted. You get so emotional. Deem, I'm not emotional in the slightest. But I just feel I've answered your question like 6 different ways. And you're the one, like... I'm quite happy to drop it when you when I stop seeing your name coming up, dude. But I'm not emotional. I've answered politely, lots and lots of different ways. If I was an emotional, I think you'd probably find I was getting annoyed, and I'm not annoyed at all. I'm fine. No one's suggesting I ignore the chat online. No. Just checked it, the RAM Impulse PC is now €824. Holy fuck. So what's causing the RAM bubblers then? It's AI, is it? AI needs lots of RAM. I would like a disappointing banana emoji actually. One of the mods did put one into the Discord, but it was the idea was good. It was like a little banana with a frowny face, right? But at 24 by 24 pixels, it wouldn't really show. But a disappointing banana emote would work. I'm going to have one of those before I finish the stream. Will you freeze to death on this map? It's possible. No frost resistance, actually. I was wondering. I thought somebody had told me there was frost resistance, but they probably were saying there wasn't, and I misread what they'd said. Do you know what you're going to eat at the pub? I've not really looked at the menu, Tempest, to be honest. I'm not going to have steak, though, because I had steak for lunch. Today is my favourite lunch. I had like ribeye steak, a fried rice side, and some cherry tomatoes and a bit of salad. But it's my favourite meal of the week. So tonight, I don't know. Quite often I might get something like steak, maybe, but I'm not going to get steak. I don't know. I have no idea. I'm not going to be having a starter or a dessert. I know that much because I'm trying to be healthy. But I'll see. A couple of bits of loot from the convoy. So a convoy was here recently. That probably didn't spawn there, unfortunately. That was probably left over from the convoy. As in, somebody swapped their bag, which was that shit, for a different bag. So, nothing of any value. I often go to Prison Island. I don't think it's worth it today because we've already got the stab vest, which is one of the reasons why I go to Prison Island. So I think we're going to swerve that. Just keep going west. Fish and chips will be alright. I tell you one thing I need to do. I might just quickly go and do that in a second. I have like 2 little pill chambers on my keys. And I keep gluten tablets in them so that if I'm out, say I'm out, I don't know, I'm out with the kids and we're out longer than we thought, so we end up eating out. I always have a gluten tablet on my car keys in case I need to like eat out and there's nowhere that's gluten-free that's any good. They're both empty at the moment, so I might quickly go and do that in a second because if I go down there later and I don't have gluten tablets, it could very, very much inhibit what I can have. I quite fancy a burger actually. I might have a burger, that would be good, but like a burger in a pub can be pretty decent. I haven't had a burger in fucking ages. I think the last burger I had was when I was flying back from San Diego. So that would have been October the 23rd, I think. I quite fancy a burger. That would be good. FGT, I'll be having lime and soda, dude. Yeah, I'm off. I might drink some whiskey on Christmas Day, but I'm off the alcohol at the moment. Not me thinking you meant PC keys for a sec. Yeah, I keep gluten tablets in my keys. Questy, that's insanely kind. Thank you for gifting 50 subs. That's very, very, very generous. Thank you very, very much. This isn't new, E4. Winter Chernarus isn't new. This server is new. This server opened, or it became Winter Chernarus 2 days ago. Yesterday, in fact, so not even 2 days ago, 1 day ago. But Winter Chernarus has been around for ages.
E-I-E-I-E-I-O.
It's not new.
The football league we go. When we're in promotion, this is what we'll sing. We are Bolton, we are Bolton, we are football kings.
Bolton and football kings. That's an interesting dynamic. You're not even as good as Burnley. But anyway, congrats on being not quite as good as Burnley. Sorry, Milan. I guess you're a Bolton fan now because Liverpool are doing badly. That's probably what the gag is there, so I've just ruined it. Sorry. Milan, thank you very much for the resub. I hope you're good. And Questy, thank you very much too. Thank you. That's very kind. 50 gifted subs is insane. Thank you. So I probably do need some more food. We could drink that. Did you hear how Nvidia is going to stop shipping RAM with its vendor hardware that they provide? RAM is now on the manufacturer's to source. I don't know. I don't even know what that really means, to be honest. I don't know what vendor hardware is. My RAM came from Corsair. I know it's expensive. I got a Mackey's and the big tasty isn't big anymore. Oh dear. I haven't had McDonald's in ages. I'm quite the fan of 2 burgers if I go to McDonald's. Like get a Big Mac meal and then get like a chicken sandwich separately. But that's how I got to 20 stone, right? Because I was Paul 2 burgers. I'm not Paul 2 burgers anymore. I'm Paul doesn't go to McDonald's anymore burgers. No burgers. But nonetheless, I used to be quite the fan of 2 burgers for sure. I'm going to drop that. They're referring to VRAM and companies like MSI. Okay. Still doesn't help me very much, but okay. My mate's buying a new PC, just trying to get to you. Well, he should certainly look, Mountain Goat. Irrespective of whether he uses my code or wherever he goes, you know, checking everywhere makes sense, for sure. And using the code is no bad thing if he's going to get one from PC Specialist, obviously. Guys, if you're looking to upgrade your PC, don't forget to check out what PC Specialists do. !PC in the chat. And they supply to the whole of Europe, and use the code TRMZ40 for a little bit of money off. Yeah, the prices are not what they were. I quite like making burgers. That's sometimes my like treat meal. Like on a Saturday, I'm normally out of 5 meals, and normally I'll have something like my regular chicken for lunch. In the past, I haven't done it for a while. I've made myself 2 cheeseburgers for dinner. It's so good. Like just a couple of... I don't make the burgers themselves. I get them from Sainsbury's or something. But constructing it yourself and just making it quite simple and putting a few fillings in that suit you, you know, it can be really good. Have I loaded my gun? I've only got a single barrel shotgun. Yes, it's loaded. It's going to get me a blaze in here, though. I can feel it. Sorry, guys. I never did the gamma. Punch card. Someone's dropped that. Didn't spawn here. Yeah, I like cheese slices, like Kraft cheese slices or something. I like America cheese for a burger. I really like it. Then it's not brilliantly good for you or anything, but so what? You're having like a bit of a treat. But a couple of cheese slices in each one. Mwah. Mwah. That was a chef's kiss, by the way, just in case you were wondering. One thing I've never been that keen on myself, and I really like bacon, but I'm not keen on bacon on a burger. I'm not keen. I've never had like a cheeseburger and then added the bacon. Well, I don't ever add it now, but I always find it just makes it salty, and I don't want the burger to be salty. I'm not so keen on... I've never really got my head around it, personally. Actually saw the bullet fly out. The bacon in the UK isn't good. Bacon in the UK is good. I don't agree, Brandon. We tend to have Danish bacon mostly in the UK, like back bacon. So there's more meat on it. It's not so... I quite like Freedom bacon, by the way. Like crispy Freedom bacon is good. I like it, but I like UK bacon as well. It's just got more actual pig meat on it. It's not just all fat. Danish bacon's good. I just don't personally like the salty flavour. I don't think it adds something. Like if I'm having, for example, if I go to the Little Sandwich Man, which I never do anymore, I used to get like egg mayonnaise quite often. That's a really common fill in the UK. But egg mayo with a little bit of crispy bacon in it is absolutely fucking amazing. The salt in it adds, but in a burger I don't want extra salt.
I like to place fresh cheddar
I don't want to add any salty flavour. Kansik, yeah. Fish and chips actually at the seaside is like to die for. You're right. I've had maple bacon in the past, Tempest, yeah. I've never had a bacon... Sorry, I've never had a cheeseburger or whatever in between a glazed donut, no. No, I've never done that. I'm never going to not do that, Al, mate. Sorry. I like to place fresh cheddar in the centre of the patty. Ooh, okay. Yeah, I'm pretty hungry as well, and I'm not eating till like fucking 8:30 either, which sucks. Cheers, Al. Milan, thank you again. And Questy, thank you so much for the gifted subs. That's really, really kind. Guys, I'm going to go and make... another 2 small cups of tea because I haven't got any big mugs. Oh, mind you, the dishwasher's finished. I think I'm going to make a big mug because the dishwasher's done. That's good, isn't it? Right, I'll be back in a sec.
TRMZ love.
I'm back. Made the tea, had the disappointing banana. All is well. Right, let's see. Please don't let us get the fucking login error we were getting yesterday. Man, that sucked. Primal dude, thank you for sniping me with bits again. Right, we getting in? We getting in. Please can I get in? The old 96er. I didn't get my... Oh, fuck me dead. I didn't get gluten tablets. I will do that now. Well, thank you, Chad. That's well remembered. While we worry about the fucking stupid bug that I've talked myself into again, I'm going to go and get those tablets. Good shout. That's that. Thank you. So I've done that. Well done, Chad. Thank you. Cheers for the reminder. If someone else said it before him, thank you as well. But I saw Chad. My dog loves watching the zombies walking around on the screen. Tiger, well, thanks for tuning in. You can get your dog watching that for free, by the way. Free, you know. I'm currently having a torrid affair with Nightbot. We stay and chat after the stream. Where does Nightbot live, Shotgun? Is it far to go around for a booty call? We get... Oh, fuck me dead. Unknown datafication error. Right, I just got to spam to try and get in. Unfortunately, sometimes I won't get in until the server is properly full. So I'm just spamming to get in at the moment. Please, can we get in now? No docs, Nightbot. Back off, Nightbot is mine. I think Nightbot might be a bit of a hussy, you know. Finally. Hi, Jemmy. Right, let's crack on. I haven't put the camera on. I don't know if I need to. Sorry, guys, that took a bit longer than it should have, but it is what it is. We need to get this on double fire. Do robots dream of electric sheep? You dream of sheep, you dirty bastard. I dream of threesomes. But I'm in the cuckold chair. Cuckold chair is the best position. Do you take binoculars? No, I take one of those travel pillows that people take on the plane and then forget and then buy another one next time they go on the plane. Piccalilli is good. We can eat that.
Love the work call. Break a leg, _terms leg.
Hockey Freak, thank you for the 20 months. Cheers for the support, dude. Ben J, thank you very much for the follow on the YouTubes. Al Knight and Primal, thank you again. Do I plan on releasing a POV? No, I just have some sleep, dude. Good opportunity for some sleep. Occasionally wake up going, can you keep the fucking noise down? And then go back to sleep again. It's lovely. Hey Paul, if you can't find a mistress you say, for this year or 5 or 10 years, would you get a robot AI girlfriend? No, I think I'll be able to find a, I'm going to say girlfriend. I'm not looking for a mistress. I don't know, that sounds kind of wrong. Mistress is like a bit like a Gumar or something. I'm not after that. No. I haven't even got a girlfriend. I think I'm capable of getting a girlfriend, Scarecrow. I don't think I'd want an AI girlfriend, personally. Keep the fucking noise down. Yeah, full Pat Butcher. Wouldn't it be Frank Butcher? I don't know. What have you done to me, Pat? Yeah, no AI girlfriends for me. Like, what if you're having sex with your AI girlfriend robot? Like, obviously the AI is implanted in some kind of cyborg. We all know that machines go wrong, but what if it goes wrong right at the point while it's, well, let's call it a hand, is around such a thing as your peen, right? Sometimes things break, don't they? Sometimes mechanical things break. Sometimes things go wrong. Sometimes they go wrong in quite a disastrous way, you know, but if it happens to go wrong and starts tugging a little bit harder than it should at an impromptu moment, like, do you want to put your peen in that kind of stuff? I don't. I don't want to take any risks, you know. Like, I guess it could happen if you happen to, like, get a girlfriend and she was like, I don't know, like an Olympic wrestler or a weightlifter or a shot putter or something. It possibly could happen with a real lady, but I think it's less likely, you know. It's less likely. I feel like an AI lady is more likely to pull your cock off. And that's a real concern, you know. I haven't got much to begin with. My issue with AI girlfriends is the maintenance. Some would argue that maintenance on real girlfriends would be harder. I don't know. I don't know what an AI girlfriend needs, but I bet it's a lot more than some WD-40 maybe. I don't know. But real girlfriends need sometimes maybe quite a lot of maintenance, last I checked. It's not like you just have to check the oil and get them serviced once a year, you know?
Enjoy your evening, mate.
Wow, that's cool. I'm going to be Googling later. I'm going to be Googling how to get a date with an Olympic athlete. Which Olympic athletes have the greatest grip strength? Fuck me dead. Oh, sorry. I humbly apologise, everyone. Paragliders train their grip strength. Oh, okay. I'm afraid of heights, though. Swings and roundabouts, so there's always a bit of give and take, isn't there, you know? I guess, to be fair, like, if you were having a date with, like, an Olympic athlete, like, say they were an Olympic wrestler or something, it doesn't mean you have to wrestle them. That's not how it is, you know? Like, I'm a streamer. It doesn't mean that if someone goes out to me, they have to become one, do they? That's not how life is, so maybe I'm taking it a bit far. There was ammo on the sand thing with the AK. Was it ammo I needed? Oh, what was that? Was that a CR5? A big AK. Wow. Big AK is good. Just wish we had some more bullets. So that's why you wanted tickets to the Epic Games, yeah. And yeah, there was 556, yeah. I did say it was one of my bucket list things to go to the Olympics. You're right. I just never divulged the real reason until now. Colt could do that. Right, we need to RUN and OFT before the people shooting at the town catches up. Oh, this is going to suck. I've got to get a bit more distance. That sky looks beautiful, doesn't it? Fucking beautiful. That sounded good, didn't it? I'm guessing I've probably got no red shell now, so I know I'm bleeding, but I'm not bandaging yet because I need to get out of the open field. We'll just take the bleed for now. I might fix it inside the hunting stand at the top of the hill. Do you think they will add brothels to DayZ? No. No, I don't. That could be kind of handy. We'll take that. I'm still carrying sticks. We can get sticks anywhere. I like the snowy AK. That's cool. I don't know why I did that. Do I like aged cheddar? I quite like mature cheddar. I don't know how much aged cheddar I've ever really had. If I buy fancy cheese, I normally don't get cheddar. I normally get other shit with a bit of blue or whatever. Oh, fuck me dead. I've messed that up, haven't I? Alright. I don't know. I've not bought loads and loads of fancy cheddar. I've had a few. Cheddar's good though. If I'm just getting cheese from the supermarché, like to have with biscuits for cheese or something, you know, like when I say biscuits, I mean like savoury biscuits you put cheese on, which is like cookies for cheese for those that don't speak English. If I'm going to the supermarket, I normally get like brie or cambozola or something like. Occasionally Stilton. I hear Muller is manscaping ready for you right now. Enjoy your evening. Ooh. Yeah, I'm a bit unsure about the whole manscaping thing. I don't know what the meta is for stuff like that. I don't know. I wouldn't say I'm joy of sex man, but I'm not far off it. That might not make that reference might not land for most people. I'm not planning on manscaping for Muller anyway. That's fine. Nobody sees my cock on a first date. The meta is fully waxed below the eyebrows. Well, that's not me then. I'm never going to be in vogue, apparently. Well, Garrett, if you want to do that kind of thing, that's your business. But I'm happy enough to admit that me and paying for sex are never going to be two things that happen. Any updates on the DayZ? Thirst DayZ? There's not going to be any updates, dude. If it happens, and I think it might, a few of us that are going to maybe do it when we go to TwitchCon next year, because Joa is Joystick Joa, who I streamed with the other week. He's like properly good tattoo artist, like really, really talented, and so he's going to bring his gear to the next TwitchCon.
Sweet dreams are made of cheese. Who am I to disagree?
So good. I almost started busting out Sweet Caroline then. Ba 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 ba. Tundra has never been so good. So good. Sorry. That's really good news, isn't it? Epic news. Right, let's put that suppressor on there before it gets ruined. And then let's open up a box. Does losing weight have an influence on your gluten intolerance? I haven't tested it, dude, but no, it won't have. It won't have. That'll change when you get a few belly... sorry, I was reading two words there. Get a few bevies down, the willycopter will be out before you know it. I can't even muster the little one at the back of the helicopter's tail, never mind a propeller. I can just about manage a tail rotor, but not a propeller. There's a bag there is. It's a canvas bag. What have I got? Small backpack. 42 slots? Well, it's not red and it's more slots, so what's not to like? Does that not go on? Oh, that sucks. That's wasted 8 of the slots, so... It has 6 slots more, but now the hacksaw won't go on it, which is 8 slots, so I'm actually negative 2 slots, but I don't really need the hacksaw, so that'll fix that. You've not got barred the Tundra. You're right, I've not got barred the Tundra, dude. I do need to do that. That's a good shout. Yeah, I've got barred the Tundra now. Oh, God almighty. What do my kids want for Christmas? Maggie wants Converse high top trainers, like Chuck Taylors, and she wants a jelly cat, a small jelly cat. Actually, it's not a very big one. And the other thing she's put on a list so far is a birthstone ring. She wants. She's born in December. She wants a birthstone ring from Pandora, which are all relatively easy. And Sophie, so far, all she's after is some film memorabilia from Mamma Mia. She really likes Mamma Mia, so it's just like some memorabilia for that. Something like Pierce Brosnan's Dignity. Yeah, she really likes Mamma Mia. Thankfully, I've avoided having to see it with her. But I've not really talked about this. The bigger one, the older one, she's not bigger, she's older. But she's taller, but not for long by the look of it. Anyway, the older one turns 17 in January, so it looks like, as probably is the case for many, many parents, it looks like for her 17th birthday she's getting driving lessons, which... Driving lessons apparently are about £75 to £80 for a double lesson now. So for 2 hours of learning to drive, it's nearly £80. So I'm really looking forward to getting her a birthday present. So the older one is likely to not get quite so much for Christmas on account of the fact that she's going to get fucking driving lessons for her birthday. She won't be watching, right, thankfully, but which leads to another problem. Which, if she passes, she's going to want a car. And she does have a part-time job, so she'll be able to put fuel in a car. She'll probably be able to afford to insure it with some time to save up. Possibly not, because insurance for a 17-year-old is astra-fucking-nomical. But I fear that there's going to be some car purchasing in my future as well, which I'm not particularly... I'm excited to try and do something nice for my daughter, but I don't want to buy her a car. I'm too fucking tight. I'll basically end up doing it, though. Yeah. She doesn't know that. She definitely didn't hear that here.
TRMZ cool, TRMZ love.
Right. Is it still standard practice for kids to learn to drive with a manual transmission? I don't know, dude. I guess transmission, sorry. I guess it's not as critical as once it was, because most cars are now... A lot more cars are automatic. When I learned to drive, it was absolutely standard, you know. And I learned to drive a little while ago. Just a little while ago, with me being 38 now, you know. But it's probably less of an issue now. I think personally she should still learn to drive in a manual, but if she didn't want to, I wouldn't really care. What you do is make her save and then match whatever she manages to save. Ariok, but she only has a job that's kind of... She lives in the middle of nowhere. She only has a job that's kind of very seasonal, where she can do it more at Christmas holiday. Well, during school holidays she can do it a bit. But it's quite hard for her to get a reasonable job whilst doing A-levels and living in the middle of fucking nowhere, you know. There's no shops for her to work in or anything, you know. It's not, she'd need a car to get to the jobs, which is somewhat of a problem, isn't it? How many fucking knives am I carrying? What is the matter with you, Paul? It's almost like you've got a knife fetish. Got 3 sticks there. Okay, I need bark as well. Diggle, I could put the car in my name, but there's the problem with that is that she's always going to have... She needs to be building up a no-claims bonus in the long run, right? Maybe the first year or two makes sense, but it's in the long term a problem, isn't it? You need to have the insurance in the car in your name in order to build up the history to make your insurance cheaper. Interesting. Somebody dropped that. Why did your ex move to the middle of nowhere? Seems odd with the kids. I don't really want to throw her under the bus, but she moved because of her new boyfriend's job, and they got married, and now they're split up, and she still lives there, but she's now based there. You know, the kids go to school there. She works somewhere not too far away, so yeah. Things happen, you know. I don't know the full details on what went on there at all, and why should I? But yeah, it's a bit frustrating. I'm sure it's frustrating for my ex as well. I don't know, Matt. I don't know. We spoke briefly. She was talking about wanting to do an intensive course, and I'm not convinced that's a good idea. If she's desperate to do it, I'll think about it. But I did an intensive course, and I don't think it's a good way to learn, especially not when you've just turned 17. I think it's better to learn with lessons every week than it is to try and do a crash course. Interesting, Danish. So you tried to do it via motorbike, did you? Intensive is cheaper on insurance and cheaper overall. I don't know how what insurance is cheaper then. You still have to pass your test. Intensive might be cheaper if you pass, but I don't think it's as good. You know, like intensive driving lessons are really stressful. You know, you do 4 hours for 5 days roughly. And at the end of the week you take your test, and it's really, really stressful, and you're only 17. And if you pass, great, but I feel like you probably not took as much in as if you had 2-hour lessons for 3 months, you know. But different strokes for different folks. Different people learn differently as well, you know, so there's no right or wrong here. But having done an intensive course myself, I felt like I wasn't ready to do my test by the time the end of the week rolled round. And I clearly wasn't. I failed, you know. I had a few top-up lessons with a guy more local. I only had like 3 or 4 weeks worth of lessons. Then I reapplied, but I felt much more ready to do the test the second time. But even after you've passed your test, you're not really a very good driver. You're good enough to pass a test, but you need to have experience, you know. And I don't think you gain much experience doing a 5-day crash course compared to taking it in 2 hours a week over a longer period, personally. Al Knight, thank you very much for the support, dude. Is there not insurance discount for learners with driver's education? I have no idea what the thing is. I just think if you're 17 and you're looking to insure your car, it's going to be expensive. You don't have to take any driving lessons. I took my daughter out and then got her some lessons so she knew the basics. You can try and teach them yourself, Pinkster. That I think that's going to be hard for me because I know my daughter. But I think it's going to be hard as well because I don't live there. You know, they're 70 miles away. I don't think her mum would be able to do it either. So I think she's going to have lessons. I won't forget the AK, no. Probably won't anyway. £18 an hour. Yeah, Ken, I think it was £11 or £12 an hour when I did mine. But now, yeah, a 2-hour lesson is £75 to £80 apparently. My son was paying £3,600 insurance on a car worth £1,800. That's fucking insane. And obviously the value is in what your son might hit on the road, not their own car. But it's still fucking criminal, isn't it? Like, it's ridiculous. But insurance companies do things for a reason, don't they? You know, that 17-year-olds more likely to crash the fucking cars, aren't they? But no, it sucks. That's crazy money, isn't it? So I'm going to stay here until I get both plus symbols. Cheers for the super chat, Al, by the way. Kuro, JSOX, thank you for the 40 months and the 47 months between you. Thank you. Pretty sure you're not supposed to crash. Yeah, that's right. Tell that to the insurance company and they'll probably charge you less, you know. Just tell them you plan on not crashing. They'll maybe give you the insurance for free. I really do need to change my Nightbot command, so I take that off. One sec, guys. Did you hear somewhere? Is it Wabbit season? It's always Wabbit season. No, I just wanted to get the gun before I forgot. Gonna need some shoes. Right, we're doing okay. The Tundra is very, very good news. I'm pleased about that. I need to go somewhere where we can get some AK rounds, but a Tundra with 40 bullets and an AK-74 with a couple of mags, that's endgame loadout, isn't it? I feel like we've found that relatively quickly. What I don't have is the bullets just yet, but there's time. I've got a kid turning 17 next December. He wants a 40-year-old Land Rover Defender, no airbag. I told him I prefer a rethink on that one. I think, Ben, I think let him get the Land Rover, but make him pay for every repair, and after 2 months he'll say... Land Rover Defenders look fucking cool. They really look cool. There's a girl on, I think her name's Millie or something like that. There's a girl on Instagram that's forever making videos about a Land Rover Defender. She's quite an engaging channel. I don't think I even follow her, but I just see a few of them pop up. But everyone I've ever seen is her fixing it because it's just constantly breaking, you know, like if you want a car to be like permanently leaking oil and requiring attention, get a 40-year-old Land Rover Defender, you know. My Defender's been in the shop for a year. They are better when you stick a BMW or a Merc in, engine in. Yeah, I think I just said Merc in. Merc in. They are better when you put a BMW or a Merc engine in. Yeah, not a Merc in. Range Rovers are the poor rich man's Jeep. Gavin, that makes no sense at all. Range Rovers are much more expensive than Jeeps. Jeeps are fucking dog shit. Range Rovers are amazing, but I personally wouldn't want one. Range Rovers are proper luxury vehicles. They're truly amazing 4x4s as well, but they're not poor rich man's Jeeps. That doesn't make sense. Like, Jeeps are dog shit compared to Range Rovers. Sorry if you feel otherwise, Jeep fans out there, but it's just not true. I don't know. I wouldn't mind it. I wouldn't mind a Range Rover myself, but I wouldn't buy one. They plummet in value. They're really big. They're fucking crazy expensive to run. I just wouldn't. If I was going to spend Range Rover money, I'd rather buy a fucking Porsche and just deal with the fact that it's too small, to be honest. Blaze. I'm going to keep the Tundra. The Range Rover Defender really didn't hit the spot. I actually like the look of the Defender. I feel like it looks a bit like a Tonka toy, you know? It looks like a Tonka toy to me. It's the sort of thing I used to play with when I was a kid. I think the Defender looks good. I wouldn't buy one. Again, same as I said before, I wouldn't buy one. I think that's not true, Jim Bob. There's a difference between a Touareg and a Porsche Taycan, or sorry, Macan, or whatever they are. I forget what they're called. It's not true that they're exactly the same. Like, it just isn't the case. You know, you can say that about nearly every car. They're all linked and they all use a platform. But I've owned a few VWs and a few Audis, and there's differences between them. They're not the same car. I think you know that really as well. Just like, I don't know, a Lexus NX is massively different than a Toyota RAV4. They're just not the same at all. Might have the same platform, very basic chassis might be similar, but the cars are massively different. They're both good though. Hi, great one. Hope you're good. The RAV4 is very, very popular, adorable. Like when I got my car I got now, I actually looked at a RAV4 and an NX, and I actually paid a deposit on an NX, and then it got delayed, so I ended up getting my money back and went another way. But whether it's better or not is a personal taste, but the difference between the two is big, you know. That, like a decently spec'd RAV4 is not actually that much cheaper than a decently spec'd Lexus, you know. One's about 45 to 50, one's about 60 to 65 when I looked, you know. That's not an insignificant amount of money, but if you're spending close to 50 or you're spending just over 60, it's not huge, but the difference inside and the difference in the way they were was huge. But Toyotas are amazing. They're like bomb-proof, aren't they? You know, if you want something to be functional and be like a tool of a car, they're great. They're really good. That was then, though. I have no idea on the prices now. And, yeah, I'm not going to get one now, so it's all good. Don't know a lot about Lotus anymore, Psychedelic. I haven't really seen much about them. I think the depreciation would probably put me off buying one. Maybe unless you're buying an old one or something. You drive a GTI? No, I don't. I drive a Model Y, which is really exciting, I know. The older ones have actually gained in value since 2020, and that's cool. But the thing with a car, even if it's a classic car that appreciates a little bit, you've still got to get it serviced every year. You've still got to pay insurance on it. You've got to keep it safe. You've got to keep it maintained. You know, like it's good that the value that you spent on it when you bought it hasn't gone down, but it doesn't mean you're really making money. It would be nice, however, to own a car that doesn't really depreciate. That's cool, isn't it? If you could buy your, it's one of the things I like about watches. You know, you can if you could buy a car, use it for 2 or 3 years, and then get all of your money back except for the value that you spent keeping it going. You know, like everybody has to keep their car serviced or whatever, get new tyres and shit, right? Every car needs that, but if you still have the same value in the car 3 or 4 years down the line, that's not bad, is it? It's not a bad thing to have. Bottle. Finally, bottle confirmed. And it goes on the bag too. That's nice. I think I might just go and try and find a shed over this way. And I just want to defrost the bottle. No, maybe not. I want to find a shed, but I don't know. I've got 2+ symbols, so maybe it's not worth doing it just yet. Thing is, there's a well just up ahead, which is why I'm thinking about it, but I could just drink by hand at the well for now, until my stomach's full, and then worry about it later. Tamara, thank you very much for the follow on YouTube. I appreciate it. Thank you. Cheers for tuning in. .911's hold value pretty well none of. There's no way of knowing how, if you bought a brand new 911 now, there's no way of knowing how it would be, let's say, in 5 years. You know, there's so much unknown about it, right? But they do traditionally hold value pretty well, yeah. I kind of feel like whichever is the last manual, I don't know if the current one is the last manual or not. They may do another one, like a 99, whatever's next, I don't know. But if you were to get the last manual 911, other than a GT3 RS, I suppose, but the last 911T, for example, the last manual, I think that would probably do okay in the long run, because they're not actually very popular cars brand new. They don't sell very many. And then when there's no more being made, I'm not saying it'll be worth loads of money. It's not going to be rare, but I feel like its residuals would be fairly healthy. But nonetheless, just no good. No good for me right now. I'd quite like it. I'd like a 911. I was half contemplating it for a while. They're a lot of money, but I don't know. I need to sort my life out and not have a whacking great mortgage at the age I'm at. You know? Pretty thought the GT3, whatever it is, you know, you got the I don't know if it's an RS, but there's a touring and a non-touring version. I think that's manual, dude. You got a bottle, don't forget. It's frozen, Varnier. I can't use it. Banjo's a bit of a drag for a daily driver. I guess it depends what you're used to, Brandon. To be honest, I'm used to a manual mode. I know, obviously, I don't have a manual now. I have to say, I really do like the kind of one-pedal driving. I'm not really an eco-mentalist. I'm not trying to say everyone should get an electric car. Every time I drive my car more than 10 miles, I go and strangle a couple of baby birds just to equal things out for the environment, right? I don't give a fuck, okay? So let's not have the debate about electric cars. I don't care. Yes, they're terrible. They're all going to set the world on fire. They're all awful. I don't give a fuck. Just to get that out of the way, right? But the actual driving experience of the one-pedal driving is really good. It's really easy. It's really nice. If you're going on a long journey, it's a lot more restful than an old manual with a clutch and whatnot. You know, certainly, and even more restful than an auto as well. But yeah, I really like on longer drives. You get out the car less tired. I don't use full self-drive Tortuga. No, I think buying full self-drive when I got mine, I'm not even sure now, but it doesn't work in the UK properly. It's I think it costs something like £6,000, and then you still don't get much more than glorified cruise control because it just doesn't fucking work. You know, like it's not very reliable in the UK yet. The roads are somewhat challenging. Eric, I think that you can say the same on both sides of that conversation, dude. The amount of nonsense that gets said on both sides of any debate is always utter polarising nonsense, right? How long to go before your date? Oh, I reckon about 5 or 6 weeks. Oh, sorry, you mean the actual date? Yeah, I'm meeting Muller at 8 o'clock tonight, but it's not a date. Or at least he doesn't realise it is. Sorry, that was almost Sid James-like. Miller, you're on a 25 stream streak. That's insane, dude. GG.
18, almost 2 years. Been a lot longer watching though. You have a fantastic day.
UK roads are narrow and have a lot of potholes. They are narrow, have a lot of potholes. There's an awful lot of places where there's no lines and things like that. It's not easy. Even just things like a row of parked cars and a white line can become a slight challenge.
Mrs. HTB just heard your comment about watches and their maintaining value. She said I must be a watch, as she got me cheap and I have remained a worthless beastard even after all these years. Her love language is so simple yet elegant. Just yesterday she said I was a useless twat.
Just heard your comment about watches and their maintaining value. She said I must be a watch, as she got me cheap and I have remained a worthless bastard even after all these years. Her love language is so simple and yet so elegant. Just yesterday she said I was a useless twat. Dude, what a happy marriage. And that's what you're there for, right? At least you share a sense of humour. You share her sense of humour by the sound of it. Cheers, Head T-Ball, dude. Thank you.
Happy Friday, Paul. I've been lacking on playing DayZ since the release of Arc Raiders Low.
I've been lacking on DayZ. Yeah, you're not alone, Gummy. A lot of people have. But people will come back to it when Arc Raiders sort of slows down a bit. I know Arc is an amazing game. People are really, really loving it. So, and that's fine, you know, that's good. But things have their moment. But dude, thank you. I hope you keep enjoying Ark as well. A lot of people are talking about it as being like just something so special. I just can't get over the third person for me. Miguel, thank you for the 33 months. Gummy, thank you as well. The Arc Raiders team must have spent... where did that message go? Spent a wedge and a half on marketing. I don't think they've spent anything, dude. I really don't. I think most of their marketing has come from it being a game that people want to play. I really think that's the case. Only 2? Well, that doesn't mean that I would have got sponsorship, but if a game's coming out that's in the sort of looter-shooter survival genre, like Tarkov or DayZ or similar, I would normally get offers if there's going to be. And I'm not saying that that means there hasn't been any, but I don't think Arc Raiders has relied much on sponsoring streamers and things like that. I think what they've relied on is making a game that's been a hit. C137 Niggle, thank you again for the 33 months. Gummy, thank you very much. Cheers, dude. Head T-Ball, thank you again. The poor dog just wanted a boop on the nose. Well, it kind of got one. Just with a Mosin bullet in. I'm going to put the red shell in. I don't entirely really like slugs at the moment, so I think I'd rather go one red shell, one green shell, and fire both at the same time. It means you've only got one shot, but if you hit the shot, oh, you're living the dream. I really don't want to die. Right, no bear traps today, Paul. No bear traps. Now that's good. That is handy. Don't need a pistol scope. What trousers have I got? Knee pads. Is my next stream Sunday? Yep. That made me feel like Sunday was miles off, Tempest. I'm only missing Saturday. Yes, I'm not streaming tomorrow. I'm playing on Sunday. I'm teaming up with Lottie on Sunday, I think, from memory. So yeah, that's definitely happening. I was thinking I might have a squad sponsored stream, but it looks like that's going to be the Sunday after. So yeah, no sponsored stream on Sunday. Teaming up with Lottie. That's going to be fun. Actually quite looking forward to a day off tomorrow. I'm going to try my best. I'll do my weights and push-ups and whatnot and my walk. But beyond that, I'm going to fucking lie on the sofa and watch Stranger Things, I think, or something similar. I'm doing fuck all tomorrow. I'll do my exercises and then I'm lying on the sofa static as fuck. That's my plan for tomorrow. Last weekend I was off Friday and Saturday and it felt kind of hectic enough, you know. I drove my mum and kids up to see my grandma, and it was like a really long day on the Saturday, and then the Friday evening I had to drive up and get the kids, and then we went to the cinema. I don't know, I feel like I'm ready for a day where I do fuck all. To be fair, I didn't do much Wednesday, but I feel ready for another day like that. Stranger Things, where the 12-year-olds are now 32. Well, I don't think they're meant to be 12 anymore. I've obviously not seen any of the new season yet, but I've enjoyed all of it up until now. I probably should have took the tortilla backpack, yeah. Don't even know where it was. I don't need that. I don't want to click that. 308 box. Fuck me. I'll just go back and loot them all again, shall I? I don't know where either of these are, but I'll go back and check the last couple of sheds in a minute. I don't really need the other 308 box. I've now got 3 boxes. I'm never going to fire 60 bullets out of the Tundra before I'm dead. If I do, we're having a fucking red letter life. Yeah, Fallout Season 2 could be good. I enjoyed Fallout Season 1. That was pretty decent. I did the back cadence last, didn't I? It's going to be up the other side. Oh, I need to kill that one. Actually meant to drop the AK, never mind. Yeah, it's going to be in one of these, isn't it? I did the back row second, so it's going to be in one of these two, this bag that I've missed. Yeah, I think the Longhorn is what threw me off. I kind of noticed the Longhorn and didn't really pay any attention to the bag. Can you say happy birthday to my wife who's making me spend time with her instead of DayZing? Liquid, I already wished a happy birthday this morning on the phone, dude. We have a video call normally once or twice a week. But happy birthday to your wife who doesn't have a name. Mrs. Liquid, happy birthday. She prefers video calls. How about them Bengals? Yeah, the Bengals beat the Ravens, I think, didn't they? My lock of the week, down the toilet once more. I think that's... I didn't get one wrong. I think I've got the last 3 wrong.
Keep running, Paul.
The Chiefs lost as well, didn't they? The Chiefs lost to the Cowboys, which is kind of interesting. Is there a chance the Chiefs might not even make the playoffs? That would be weird after they've got to the Super Bowl so many times running. The downfall. Mahoney's just not quite the same anymore, is he? I thought he peaked like Police Academy 2, and it was kind of mostly downhill from there. And the Packers won, which is the only game I got right of the 3. Won't the AK fit in the bag? It won't, no. They made it so guns like that don't fit in. It won't fit. It's too big. It's too wide for the gap that's available. Which is the only time I will ever say that in my entire life. LazyManZ, thank you very much for the 31 months. Cheers for the support, dude. Tim Nomivus, sorry. Tim, thank you for the 10. Cheers both. I didn't miss the filter bottle, I just didn't want it, Karami. It's not really that important. I guess actually not true. Do you know why I missed it? On autumn winter, there's not really any snow, so it's pointless. But on this, I could be using it loads, so I could probably have made more use of it. So yeah, I'll have to start picking them up. On autumn winter it was kind of pointless. You ended up just filling it up with maybe a stream, but mostly a well anyway. I've not started watching Pluribus yet, but I'm going to try and get it watched soon. Yeah, I'm meant to be trying to watch Mobland. I need to try and do that. Probably should try and watch Mobland ahead of Stranger Things, really, but I'm on a 7-day Paramount trial and it's like half over and I just want to watch Mobland. You could saw off the shotgun. I'd rather circumcise myself with a piece of wire. Why would you saw the shotgun up? It makes the shotgun terrible. It would fit in the bag though, I guess is your point, but it would also make it pointless. Any, thank you very much for the gifted membership. Thank you. So the sawn-off shotgun, you lose the... Quite like that one's got... It just looks a bit more detailed with the little hand thing, you know. I'm not worried about what's better camo. I don't give a fuck. It makes no real difference. But I think that one looks nicer, so I'm going to keep the white one. Yeah, the sawn-off shotgun, you lose the sight, which is quite useful for seeing where you're shooting, but more importantly, it makes the spread insanely wide. So if you're aiming at someone from here to that tree, you're going to miss with nearly every pellet because it's going to spread wider than the player. Akimbo Tundis? I think not. AK will go vertical in that bag. I think you're right, it will. Yeah, it'll go vertical in the bag. I knew it would. I was just waiting for someone to tell me. Dude, thank you. I kind of missed that. Hi, Wild Boy. Any, thank you again. Liquid, great. Now my wife saves my side piece. Thanks, Paul. Have a wonderful stream. Her name is Kathy. She's Bohemian. Whoa, hello, Kathy. Happy birthday. Sorry, he didn't tell me your name before. He just referred to you as my wife. I think you should probably punish him. Not in that way. Happy birthday. I hope you have a good day. Same time next week for the call, obviously. Yeah, Holy Saint, that's kind of information that I just didn't need, if it's alright with you, thanks. Any fun encounters so far? Well, I got gunned down. Does that count? I got killed. I'm really hoping I don't get killed here. This is dodgy, but I need 545. Oh, is that a player or is it? It's a zombie.
Reliant97 gifted a TheRunningManZ. Love you, bye. Mug to the chat. Type. Enter for a chance to win. GLHF everyone.
Reliant, thank you. Cheers for the support, Reliant. Thank you. If you want to win the merch, guys, it's I think it's a mug by the look of it, wasn't it? If you want to win the merch, you need to type !enter into the Twitch chat. Type it away, !enter. It only works on the Twitch chat, so if you're watching on YouTube, just nip over to Twitch and type !enter, and then you're in. But you can't enter anywhere else because Fourth Wall doesn't work with YouTube, unfortunately. For now. Hopefully it will at one point, but it doesn't for now. What about the SK? I've got SKS bullets? No, but I could take it. I'm sure we'll find SK bullets here. It makes killing the Z somewhat tricky.
It's time to start running!
I prefer natural wood. Holy Saint, thank you for the prime. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Defender vest is good. Liquid, dude, thank you for the gifted subs, man. That's really, really kind. Thank you. See, look, I said I've just told him that he should get punished. Now he's gifting subs. He's after the punishment. Cheers, dude. Thank you. Full of brandy. You won the giveaway. Congratulations. Now Redline's already been lecturing. I'm going to wait till now. Now the giveaway's done. Make sure you click the redeem link, right? Don't forget to click the redeem link. If you don't redeem it within 24 hours, you don't get it. So make sure you do. Congrats. You've won. GG. Regular chatterist. Okay, I have that one. How many bullets is in that
gifted
one?
a TRMZ holiday stealth socks, limited edition, to the chat. Type. Enter for a chance to win.
They just want me
Take
to
the
do more
socks if
admin
you
while I'm
can.
at a military base. That's
Also
what
learn
it
to
is.
get your cute feet warm, or I'll search you and lick them until you get socks.
Liquid,
Also
thank you.
gross.
Thanks again. And again, dude, thank you very much, Liquid. Cheers for the gifted subs again. Thank you. Guys, there's another giveaway. If you want to win socks, you need to type !enter into the YouTube chat. If you don't type it, you don't get in it.
Congratulations. Full _ Brandy redeemed prize. The Running Man's love you bye. Mug.
GG. Congrats, Brandy. And redeeming double quick as well. There are not many bullets here, are there? Kind of need bullets. SKS with a scope. I don't need the scope. I like the look of that though. I'm going to trap it in here, but I want to face away from the place where I'm more likely to get shot, which is why I've left the door behind me closed. I'm way more likely to get shot from up there. And I can get shot from close as well, but further away is probably more likely. Probably. Oh, for fuck's sake, I am struggling here. I have got some SKS rounds there that I hadn't seen. Right, I'm going to fix this one up and use it. I may drop the shotgun, which I may regret, but I think I'm going to drop the shotgun. Yeah, there's loads of fucking tack back, isn't there? Bad helmet's probably better than no helmet. Did I already do that one? I don't think I did. No, I didn't. Closing? Somebody dropped that there. The bottle is now defrosted, which is good. Can I have some more bullets for the SKS? Or, even better, oh, peacoat. Very nice. The Defender Vest is marginally better than the Presser, but I would quite like the extra space. I think we've got to leave it, though. Scorpion. Sorry, Spectre Scope. I want that, I think. We'll drop the other hunting scope. I don't actually need to be... I was carrying 2 hunting scopes in case one got ruined, but now it's on the gun. It can still get ruined, but the chances are much smaller. Pioneer. Another can attack back. Holy shite. Got attack back coming out our ears. I really want to go around the other side. I think we're going to get trouble. Oh, okay, I want that. How did I not get more SK rounds than than the 7 that are in the gun plus, well, 8 that are in the gun. The loot here has been really, really good, but the things I really needed, there was next to none of. So I've gone from a shotgun. Oh, I didn't kill that one, did I?
Congratulations. Jonavo 9.99 redeemed prize. TRMZ Holiday Stealth Socks, limited edition.
Congrats on the win. GG for reclaiming it quick as well. I didn't actually see that one end because I was focused. Thank you very much, Hammy Dog. Robert Knight, thank you very much. Tell my co-worker Jason to get back to work. Jason, stop taking a shit. You've taken enough time now. Get back to fucking work, man. How long can you spend on the toilet anyway, you know? Robert, thank you for the super chat. Jamie, yeah. Time to log off and lock in. Liquid, thanks again. Hammy Dog, Kazuki, thank you very, very much. They said there would be a partial wipe. What is a partial wipe? Big Tortuga. It won't wipe the character that you have. So if you've got a player with like 3 guns and a load of loot, that character will remain. But if you've got a base with a load of storage boxes in it, your base will go. So everything inside the server goes, but everything on your character stays pretty much. Lightning, I do quite like the F1. I'd like to watch it. What time's the race on Saturday? In the UK, what time is the race on? Liquid, I think it's 1 o'clock our time. Is that sucks. I would like to watch the race Sunday, but I won't be able to then. I just got confused talking about partially wiping. Yeah, never a good idea, is it? You need to full wipe, dude. $4 PM. Oh, I still won't be able to watch it. Any chance the convoy is here? No convoy. Don't need the knife. Let's go this way then. Sprint race is tomorrow at 2 PM. Well, I'll probably be able to watch that. I can probably watch the sprint race. I'll be done with all of my daily shit by then. Bingo. Sorry, not bingo. Bing bong. Thank you for the prime. Hammy Dog, thank you for the prime before that. Cheers, guys. I'm really, really hoping that between the sprint race and the main race, Lando can just seal the championship. I think that would. I know a lot of people won't want that, but I'd like pretty much anyone but Verstappen to win it. And Verstappen's the best driver in the field, without doubt. But it'd be nice to see a different champion. It gets a bit boring when it's the same team. And obviously Lando's British, so I've been rooting for him since the start of the season. It'd be great if he did it. You need a fire. Yeah, I probably could do with a fire. It would solve 2 problems for us right now. It would warm me up, but it would also defrost all my food as well. I'm not going to make it in this forest though. We'll get to a few houses and make it in a shed or something. When am I getting off? I've got to stop about 7:30, so a couple of hours yet. Yeah, Muller's getting here for 8, and I need a little bit of time, you know. I think it'd be cool if the devs added frostbite. Do you think the devs said they wouldn't do frostbite for Sakal Liquid? I think they were trying to differentiate it from the mouse in a few different ways. I don't think... So, I think Sakal's pretty well balanced code-wise. I quite like it. I do think it's a shame there's no frost resistance, but at least the pluses, if you get like full 3 pluses, it lasts what feels like about 25 minutes, you know. Am I bringing out the expensive silverware? Danish. I only have... my knives and forks are... They are from 1971 or 2. My knives and fork set are... They were bought for my mum on a wedding. Well, mum and dad. And they got given 2 sets. So my knives and fork sets are the knives and forks my parents didn't want in 1971. So yeah, that's the set I have. I don't have any fancy silverware. I just have that set. They're quite nice though. I like them and they're fine. But no, we're going out, dude. We're going out. I have a reservation. You ain't that old. Going out past 7 is an indication of age, is it? Okay. My stuff is from IKEA. Yeah, IKEA didn't exist when these were made. SFPO, thank you for the bits. John Krasinski, thank you very much for the 35 months, you lucky bastard. Why is that a long stick? That looks like a fire all day. That looks like logs all day long. Logs? Yes. Uh, 56 slots now. We'll keep our tortilla, thank you. Oh, I've got some paper. We'll just use the paper. Bears versus Eagles game, dude. That's one of the easiest predictions of the week. I should have made the Eagles my lock of the week, but they yeah. Unfortunately, I made the mistake of thinking the Ravens were going to beat the Bengals because the Bengals are fucking terrible. IKEA was founded in 1943. Yeah, they weren't in the UK then, though, Drunken Monkey. At least I don't think they were. But yeah, you're right. Existed in the UK. Okay. When did IKEA come to the UK?
Another month of seeing Liverpool keep losing well.
1987. Yes! But yeah, I guess they did exist. But not in the UK. So there. We can both be right. Ah. Loophole. Jamie, thank you very much for the 33 months. Another month of seeing Liverpool keep losing. Jamie, you're a Man U fan. Honestly, you're a Man U fan. The best thing you can do is not mention football for the next 15 years, dude. You're a Man U fan. Like Liverpool are in the Champions League. They won the Premier League last season. What can you say to get under the skin of a Liverpool fan at the moment? You can't. We're having a temporary blip. You're having like a 20-year blip. You can't win that one. And didn't you have a shocking result as well on Monday? Like, you lost to Everton at home. Yeah, you did. And they had a player sent off and then they won the game. Like, people in glass houses shouldn't throw stones, but Man U had 0-0. Everton get a player sent off and they still lost. Man United fans were moulded in defeat. You just embraced it. Losing 4-1 to PSV at home, though. Well, it's nice to be in the Champions League, to have the opportunity to lose these games, Crubster, isn't it, you know? Nottingham Forest, the first team to stop Liverpool scoring a Premier League goal at Anfield since Nottingham Forest. Yeah, they beat them early in the season, last season as well at Anfield, didn't they? So harsh to the poor Manchester fan. I don't know about that sort of shotgun. If you stick your head above the fire pit, over the fire pit, let's say fire pit instead of parapet. If you stick your head above the fire pit and start firing pelters, you can expect to see some come back the other way. Does food defrost in the inventory? It does, but not as quickly, so we ought to drop it on the floor. It does defrost. You can see some of it already is, but it defrosts in your inventory anyway, just slowly. Am I familiar with F1? A little bit. I'm not an expert. I try to watch the races, but it's a bit tricky because Sunday is a stream day for me, so I miss a lot of the races because of streaming. So I'd really like to watch the race on Sunday, but I'll have to stream, you know. Should Arnie go? I'd like to see Arnie Slot stay for now. I still think it can be turned around. I think there's been a lot going on. I think Diogo Jota has had more of an impact than people realise. It's clearly all at sea right now. The defence looks atrocious. Not getting Mark Gahey in the summer is really looking a terrible thing right now. But I'd like to see Slot stay. But if he loses the next 3 or 4 games, he's got to go. And there needs to be a turnaround fairly quickly, you know. But if it's just loss after loss like this, if he loses the next 2 games, he should go. But right now, I want him to stay. But I think I'm close though. I don't want Gerrard to be manager. No, I would love to see Gerrard go and do something that warrants him getting the job. But no, Gerrard shouldn't be the Liverpool manager. No, he needs to go and do what Frank Lampard is doing. Frank Lampard is not fully established yet, but he's moved to Colchester. He's moved to Coventry. He's got Coventry top of the Championship. He's had a number of management jobs, and he's starting to prove that he's learning as he's going. And Gerrard's got to do the same thing. Who's the available replacement? Jurgen Klopp would be the #1 choice for most Liverpool fans, wouldn't he? You know, he's had his time off. He's already said that if he ever managed in England again, he would only manage Liverpool. So he's already kind of said that he might be open to it one day. I don't think it should happen. I think Klopp would be amazing, but I don't want Slot to go. I think he deserves a bit more time. But things go the way they are. What happened to the running mans we used to know, man? Dono, you have to give me a little bit of insight into what the hell you mean. Donovan. Cheers, Liquid. Thank you for the bits. I'd like to say sorry to my friend Alex, who's a long-time fan of your stream. I shot you on Deadfall because you look like a spider in the dark. Dude. Yeah, I guess that's an easy mistake to make. DayZ player, spider. They look just like each other. Eula, thank you so much for the gifted subs. Lasagna Baron Chosen, thank you very much for the resubs and the new subs.
Exclamation mark enter.
Yeah, you might be a touch late on that one. The guy that said what happened to the running man we used to know, that's your first ever message, Donovan Tyler, I think. So, like, I would love some qualification first time chatter on YouTube. Good fella, thank you very much for the 26 months. Jurgen needs to manage the German team next. Well, whether that job comes up or not, I guess, is debatable. I was going to say half the man I used to be. That's not quite true, but I'm 25% less of the man I used to be. Let's say that. The good old days when you were younger. When we were younger. Yeah, Von Troxler, like 10 years ago when I was 38. This is my other account, bro. Been watching since NAM. Well, I still want to know the answer, Donovan. Yeah, what happened to the Running Mans we used to know? What's missing? I'm happier now than I was 2 years ago, for example. That's good. Right, how are these not defrosted yet? Come on. Fuck me dead. Hey, do you see at every message how many and how often timed out? DJ Struggle, I don't study the timeout messages. No, I don't. Sometimes I click on a timed out message to see what it was, but I actually try not to because the mods do the modding, and if I keep alt-tabbing to see timed out messages, it just interrupts the flow of the stream. So I try to not click them. I'm a lot better at it now. I used to click all of them, but I can't hardly click any nowadays. Right, there we go. One's done. Two's done. Surely these two will be done any second as well. Cheers, Eula. Thank you. Cheers for the gifted subs as well. Thank you very, very much. He's not single after the night. Don't forget his date with Muller. If you see someone's first time message, well, on DJ Struggle, the reason I did that, because the dude typed in, and I didn't recognise their name like I'd read it before, because the dude typed what happened to the Running Mans we used to know, I clicked on their name just to see their past history, because I was like, well, be interested to see what they said like 5 minutes ago, you know, and they'd never said anything in the chat before, which just seems quite interesting, you know. But yeah, on Twitch, like Eula, who just gifted 5 subs, thank you again, Eula. It tells me that that's his first or her first chat message. So Eula W or Eula, Twitch actually gives me a little box around their name saying first time chatter. Could be a new account. How many people do you think regularly start a new YouTube account? You know, like maybe you forget your ID details, but 90% of new accounts on Twitch or YouTube in a stream are new accounts because they were banned on their old account. That's pretty much what 90% of them are. There's a few reasons why you might need a new YouTube account, but most people are quite eager to not go down that route because it involves an awful lot of ball ache to try and sub to the old channels you were sub to. Get your, like, obviously a new YouTube channel means a whole new fucking algorithm of shit you're going to get shared that you don't want, you know? Paul, I've been watching your YouTube content for a long time. Thank you, Taskin in, for the rest of the message as well. Your humour has got noticeably happier lately, I hope due to your health. Thank you. Health is a reason. I think, like I said before earlier today, my ex and I had a really lovely time together, but the last 2 to 3 years we had a lot of challenges that were nobody's fault. And it became really hard, and unfortunately our relationship didn't make it out the other side. But the last 2 or 3, 4 years have been fairly tumultuous. You know, my dad died, and me and my ex were having a lot of challenges in our relationship. And again, it wasn't her fault, it wasn't my fault, but sometimes these things happen. Sometimes things happen that are beyond anyone's control, you know. But if you're really, really unhappy, I like maybe starting a stream after a row, or having a load of rows, or trying to turn it like... It's a bit like being a clown or something, but you're actually not in a good place, but you've got to go on and put on a fake smile and pretend to be a clown or whatever, you know, like that can happen, and definitely that happened to me for a couple of 3 years, you know, for sure. Which streaming and pretending to be happy is not easy to do, you know. Like if you're in a really bad place in your life, sometimes you're not going to do a good job of hiding it, you know, and that's definitely more the case than the health, to be honest. Blaze. I don't really need any bullets from here. I'm not sure if it makes sense for me. I won't get 545 from here. And the reality is, sometimes as well, in real life, like I'm a bit happier now, outside of relationship stuff and health stuff. I'm happier now than I've been in a long time anyway, you know, like my IRL is probably health related too, but I'm a lot happier in general, you know. Yeah, it's possible I could get 7.62. I could get bullets for the SKS, you're right, so we may as well check the rest. Time for a puppy. Not yet, dude. I think the order of play for me is get life in order, which I'm kind of getting there on. Get house in order, which I'm definitely there on. Find new love of life / girlfriend, but hopefully the former. And then puppy down the line, dude. That seems like a weird thing to sort of... Yeah, I don't want to get... I'm not ready for a dog yet. I need a girlfriend first. I need to be able to go to places and go, like, I want to go to TwitchCon next year, for example. I might go to TwitchCon EU. I want to go to Prague. And my mum wouldn't be able to look after a dog. I don't really want to get a dog and then be putting it in kennels 3 or 4 weeks a year. I'll just wait for now. Don't get a puppy. 5-month-old cocker is making me insane. Yeah, I think I'd rather get a slightly older dog, personally. I've done the puppy thing. Obviously, I lost the dog in the breakup, obviously, which is a shame. It was right, though. He was more my ex's dog, you know, so where he is the right place. But I would like another dog. I wouldn't really have a great deal of fun training another puppy, even though I didn't do as much of the training, to be fair. It is awful. Very rewarding when you're out the other side, but it's awful while you're in it. So I'd rather adopt like a dog, you know, like from a shelter or whatever. Ideally one that's relatively young, because I'm able to walk a lot and I'd want one that can do that. But yeah, I wouldn't really be too worried. Where are my matches then? But yeah, I ain't really too worried about stuff like that just yet, you know. Other targets. Speaking of your mum, how is she? She's great. She really enjoyed going to see her mum on the weekend just gone. Spoke to my mum this morning. She's doing all right. Some problems with her hips and her shoulders, which is shit. She's got really bad arthritis. One sec, guys. Golden Retrievers are the best dogs you can get. So good and nice family dogs. I think you can say Retrievers are really good. Labradors are really good. There's lots of others too. But I think a Golden Retriever or a Labrador... I've always quite fancied a Black Labrador. But Labradors and Retrievers are basically the same in terms of behaviour, right? They're as good as the same, you know. What colour they are doesn't factor into them. They're all meant to be amazingly well-behaved dogs. They're very, very food orientated, so they can actually be trained well as well. They'll do pretty much anything for a treat, whereas some dogs, Toby, our spaniel, he wasn't that bothered, you know. He wasn't that bothered at all about treats. He'd rather go off on a fucking twatty run and like chase birds and things was more fun and more valuable than the treat, you know. So in that scenario, it can be a challenge, you know. Seamus, yeah, my grandma is 98. I posted a picture of me and my grandma on my Insta the other day, so when I went, the next day I put my most popular ever Insta post, no less, eh? Whew. So yeah, it turns out what I need is to just put pictures of the RunningManZ on my Insta, clearly. But yeah, I did put a picture on there on Sunday. I haven't done anything else on Insta since, but nonetheless, yeah. 98. Her mum, my great grandma, lived to 102. So I'm kind of hoping for that those genetics went my way, you know. We are not donk, no. I'm not going to read it out loud because it's not a debate I'm after, you know. I know you're not either, but no, they're not allowed. Staffies are really, really popular dogs, Kazimbo. Yeah, Staffies are meant to be really, really good family dogs. I think personally, I probably want some kind of Labrador or Retriever. I really did like Toby. I'd love another Spaniel in many, many ways, but they're just so fucking... That working dogs are much harder. Now, I know a Retriever or a Labrador is a working dog, but they are so much more easygoing, and all they need is some exercise and some... Mental stimulation is pretty easy. They're a lot. A Labrador is a lot easier than a Spaniel, unless you get really unlucky with your dog. You know, like they can still be trained, but some are easier, some are harder. It's just the way things are. All animals are different, right? But I think, yeah, I'd probably go. I do like Dobermans as well. I wouldn't mind a Doberman. I think I really like
Watching your
Dobermans.
stream with my dog RN.
But I
Got a
think if I was
dachshund
getting a
named
dog, I'd
Lily,
probably be
smiley
looking
face
at a
emoji.
Labrador or a Retriever. Did you meet Muller? That's today, Nomo. After today's stream. No West Evac. I don't know. I guess we could get 545 from there, couldn't we? I'll take that. We go up the hill and fill up the bottle, and maybe we'll go to West Evac, I suppose. Yeah, Dobermans need a lot more training than a Labrador does. All dogs need training, but Dobermans are a little bit more... they're a bit more willful. They need a little bit more direction. And they're obviously guarding breed, which is fine. But you need to make sure they've got adequate direction, you know. A Labrador is obviously not a guarding dog. You know, if your house is getting burgled and you've got a golden retriever, it's much more likely to just run over and try and make friends, you know. Like, it's not... but yeah, all dogs need training, but some are likely to be easier than others on balance, you know. Do people in the UK crop dogs' ears and tails? No, it's actually illegal. So like Dobermans get their... Dobermans in some countries, they have their ears forced up, for example. That's illegal in the UK. Docking tails is illegal, except if it's a working dog with a working need. So if you were to have, like, I don't know, a spaniel that required its tail to be docked because it was going to be used as a working dog, then it's allowed. But if it's going to be a pet, then you can't get the tail docked, you can't get the ears cropped and things like that. Personal taste thing, and I'm not really looking for a debate on the ethics of that. I'm really not interested. I can't be fucked. But personal taste, I really don't like Dobermans, for example, with the ears forced up. I think it looks ridiculous. I think the dog looking natural looks way, way better than with the ears up. But the ethics of it, I'm just not interested in going down that route. It's not good. It's too much of a fucking hot potato. But personally, I think it looks stupid. Hamilton is out in SQ1. He's having a torrid season, isn't he? I don't think he's ever going to be anything like he was anyway, but I really hope the Ferrari next year suits him more and somehow he finds the old gold dust. And I don't think he'll be fine for the title unless Ferrari are amazing and something amazing happens. But nonetheless, it'd be great to see him in contention to win a race or to get a few podiums or something, but I don't see it. You not thought of a collie? Collies are lovely dogs, very, very intelligent, but my fuck, do they need a lot of work in, right? Collies need a lot of work. They are very, very, very active dogs. Collies are lovely, but they're very, very active in the mind, and they need a lot of mental stimulation. And so, personally, I wouldn't get a collie. If you've got the time and you've got the energy, they're brilliant. But I think I'd like somebody's actually just said, interestingly enough, exactly that they had a collie for 15 years. And loved the dog. Now they've got 2 Labradors or retrievers, and they'd much rather, or they'd suggest that you get a retriever or a Labrador over a collie. You know, in terms of how they are. Again, all dogs are different, but like a border collie type dog, they're basically sheep dogs, right? They're very, very active. They could run forever. So you're gonna need to do a lot with those. Your border collies are about the smartest dog breed, yes. But some people have got the time for that, you know. If you've had loads of dogs and you're really, really skilled, it can be fun to take on it. Like border collies are incredibly intelligent, which means they'll be good to train. But you need the time to dedicate to it, you know. Like I'd want more of a family dog that's more like naturally that way. I've got a Belgian Malinois. Needless to say, we walk a lot. I would not get a Belgian Malinois, dude. GG. They are lovely dogs. Lovely when they're trained, but they can literally jump fences better than cats, you know? Like, there's no back garden the Malinois can't get out of if it wants to, you know? Like, fuck that. Fair play, though. Yeah, I think they're great dogs. They look great, but I wouldn't have the fucking patience for that. Like, a dog that every time you let it out for a piss can be off in the next door's garden in 10 seconds, you're like, or 1 second. You walk your dog 20 to 30 kilometers a day. Holy fuck. I do a bit of walking, but I ain't doing that much. It's a lot of time involved in doing 20 or 30 kilometers, right? Fuck me. Right. Onwards. To West E back. Just don't have a fence. Yeah, I'm sure their neighbours would love that, yeah. I have a Maligator, a Malinois crossed with a Rottweiler. As a pup, she would eat the legs on tables, chew bricks. They are high maintenance dogs. Fuck that. Did I fill the canteen? It's frozen powder. I can't even fill the canteen, it's frozen. Neighbours, isn't the mansion 100 square acres? Yeah, I own the other houses next door. I'd like the help live in those. The help live next door, you know. So they're on hand. If the royal needs cleaning. How much for a castle in England? It depends on the state, I guess. I don't know, more than I've got. Let's put it that way. I have a Belgian too. We got a pit puppy for him to play with, and they're the best of friends. But I can't have the Belgian outside without a leash because he would go off hunting. Fucking hell. I don't disagree with that, Drift. I don't disagree. I'm not trying to say you're wrong in any way, but any dog can any dog can be well trained and still have an issue. It's unlikely, of course, but I'm not in any way saying you're wrong because it's all about training. But unfortunately, some dogs, whatever, I don't know, they get injured. Let's say they get a bad hip and it makes them grumpier, and then somebody accidentally stands on their paw. You know that. Any dog can have a bad moment and turn around and swipe, and I'm not saying that's right, and that might come down to bad training, and it might do, but a Chihuahua is going to be a different animal than a Rottweiler in a scenario that probably would never happen, you know. Like, there are obviously differences between breeds based on what they're bred for, you know, and that doesn't make them bad dogs, and I completely agree, it's down to training, but much like anything in life, you know, like you could say the same about, say, cars to motorbikes. You know, you could be the best motorbike rider ever, but you're much less likely to get seen, and so somebody else's mistake can kill you much more likely than if you're in a car, you know. Just like, I know, something weird happens to your dog and it goes absolutely mental, you know, something like spaniels can get spaniel rage, for example, which would be awful, but if it's a little dog with small teeth, it's a bit different with a dog that's got a bite that can never let go. It wouldn't stop me owning a dog, though. I think you own a dog and train it, and it'll be fine, whatever it is. We're not had a kill today, Justin. No, we're not had a kill today. It's been I've been shot at and died immediately after about an hour. We've actually got looted up relatively quickly. The same principle does apply to husbands, yes. But I don't think that's... I think it's absolutely right that how a dog behaves is down to training, but I don't know, sometimes things happen, you know, like even with like the most placid horse in the world, it could get injured in some way, it could get its leg caught on barbed wire and it could start kicking or something, like it could happen. But a horse is a much bigger animal than a smaller, like a pony or a Shetland pony or something, you know, so if it happened to a big horse, it would be harder to deal with than a small horse, you know, it's just common sense, isn't it, you know? Of course we find all the Mosin rounds. Nice. See a few more, I did. Malcolm, yeah. Well, I hope Liverpool have got West Ham at the weekend. It would be a really good time for them to start winning, to be honest. Liverpool need to get a couple of wins together back to back. Honestly, I thought when they beat Villa and then they beat Real Madrid, I thought that was the moment they turned around, and since then it's not been that way at all, is it? Wolf meat? Bear steak. Okay, well we don't need that. Not ruined. Sorry, it's not gone down to... Oh, fuck me. Yeah, it's not rotten. So that meat not being rotten means it's been there, what, less than an hour probably? I think it was just a bush, but I thought I heard something moving. I think it was a bush. K-74, worn. With a bullet. Right, so we've got the MVG Helmut, that's good. We did get some okay things from here, that wasn't too bad. I need more 545 though, I'm trying to decide where we go for that. I have also got the punch card and the briefcase key. I don't... Oh, okay, thank fuck. I don't really want to do the key card quest today. I wouldn't mind doing the quest at the Severograd Quarry though, that would be cool. We have to go and find a plane crash because we've got the briefcase. Well, I think I have the briefcase key, or was that on the last life? I think it was on the last life, I don't think I do have it anymore. Declan Rice should be in talks for the Ballon d'Or. He's flying high at the moment. I'm not saying you're wrong, Psychedelic. I've not seen a lot of Arsenal this year. I've not seen a lot of Liverpool since a while ago. I've been pretty busy lately, which is fine. But I've not seen as much football. And I've not seen any of Arsenal. I've not seen Match of the Day for fucking ages. But if Arsenal were to win the league and the Champions League, then their most important player, if that's Declan Rice, he'd be likely the favourite. But the reality is, whoever wins the Ballon d'Or, you pretty much have to win the league and the Champions League and be the best player, you know. And usually that comes down to scoring bastard goals, you know. So, yeah, if Arsenal win the Champions League as well as the Premier League, then he'd have a shout. No, I really have been busy, puppies. I've still seen some of the games. I've seen some of the terrible losses, but I really have been busy. Yeah, I quite like Jack Russell's, Rick. They can be a bit of a challenge training-wise. You certainly got to keep an eye on them with chasing after things and whatnot. But yeah, they're lovely dogs. My uncle had one, and it was absolutely amazing. He lived on a farm though. You know, they are quite a good farm dog. You know, they're pretty good for stuff like that. Broncos Super Bowl. Well, coach would be happy. Yeah, the World Cup likely will come into consideration as well. And we all know England are going to win the next World Cup, so maybe he might have a shout. I think Eberici Eze maybe will have more of a shout. I can see him having a big season, scoring goals in the Champions League final or something. If Arsenal got there, I feel Eze is a bit more of an exciting choice personally. Like, he could end up playing for England and doing well. I don't know. We'll see. It's normally the more flair players that win it. It's rarely anybody but a striker or a scoring midfielder that gets it more often than not. We shall see. Get a cat, Paul. What if you're streaming a man's best friend is bursting? What, Kevin? I just let it out for a wee. It's fine. I go AFK to make a tea like 3 times a stream, most streams. I can definitely open a back door and let a dog out for a wee at the same time, dude. No bother. I don't dislike cats though, Kevin. Cats are alright. It would make sense for me to get a cat right now in terms of what I could do and then still go on holiday and whatnot, or still go to TwitchCon, but I am more of a dog person. I wouldn't be averse, but I'd rather have a dog. Have you ever had a cat? No, my cousin had one. My kids have got one, so I know I've never owned a cat. I've owned 2 dogs as a kid. I've always been more of a dog person, for sure. Like, I really love the coming home and just like, well, never mind coming home from a day at work or a day at school or whatever. Like, you leave the house for 20 minutes and come back. It's like they've never seen you before. I really love that. Also, like, going out, I'm walking every day. I go for long walks. It would be good to have a dog with me as well. That would be kind of cool. It is very quiet today. If I die to a suppressed shot out of nowhere, I'll be not surprised, but somewhat pissed off. Same as ever, though, I guess. Excuse me. Barbaric, thank you for the 34 months. Sprengoin, thank you for the 21. Chambers, thank you for the 30. Dent Wizard, thank you for the Prime. Soren, thank you for the super chat. Watching your streams with my dog right now. Get a dash hunt. Got a dash hunt named Willy. Very cool. Flynn, thank you as well. Wajolo, thank you for the Prime. Good fella, thank you for the support too. Guys, sorry, I missed a lot of those. 2 exotic Persians, eh? Blimey. That Muller is the first sign. Sorry, that yawn is the sign of Muller. The first sign of Muller getting an Irish goodbye tonight. Well, yeah, possibly. I am knackered, Topper. I look a bit tired at the moment. I got up way too early this morning. I could have got up. I set my alarm for 8:30, and I didn't have to stream. I wanted to stream about 1, but that gave me enough time to do my weights and do my push-ups and whatnot. Have breakfast, sort myself out, and then go for a walk. I'm getting. My mum's found 80 photos of my dad, and I've took them to a place this morning so that they can, like. I know I could do this, but I just don't have the time. So I'm paying someone, paying a professional dude to just scan them in and turn them into digital copies. It's not costing me a great. It'll be like £40 to get it done, which is not the end of the world, but it saves me fucking around. Which is kind of cool. But yeah, I had a few things to do basically. So yeah. But anyway, I wanted to get up at 8:30. I woke up about 7:45 naturally, and just like, oh fuck it, I'll get up. I haven't had like a lie-in since, I don't know, forever. I just seem to be waking up and that. No, I'm up now. Has Muller seen your pea coat yet? Yeah, Dirty Harry, the first thing I do when I get a new coat, I text everyone I ever stream with to make sure they know about it. No, he's not seen it. It'll take a lot more than 4 days, Mike. Well, I feel like 150 to 200 hours to start getting familiar with Chernarus, maybe. Yeah, that's kind of useful because the SKS is full, but it just makes it more viable thereafter. I probably don't need to loot any more SKS rounds for now. I might just have a quick look here in case there's a player. Sometimes you do bump into players here once in a blue moon. I don't think I'm going to loot the whole thing, but I might just check to see if anyone's running through. An Amazon Echo loaded with photos. Very cool, Topper. Yeah, I could get my mum one of those. That's not a bad idea for a Christmas present, you know. It's not, and that wasn't in my plans. I have another reason for the photos, but that's for another day. But yeah, yeah, like getting her a picture frame and sticking them on cycle, that would be kind of cool. I always quickly check around the back there. You'd be surprised how many times I've, not for a while, but I've seen people running around the back there more times than you'd expect. English Springer Spaniel or Cocker Spaniel, batshit crazy, loads of fun. Will you or anyone is coming know they have stepped onto your property? I know, Chronicles. We had a Welsh Springer Spaniel. So a Welsh Springer Spaniel is basically like an English Springer, but more willful. I think the Welsh Springers, I really love the look of them. They're lovely looking dogs. Slightly leaner, slightly longer legged than an English Springer, and they're all red and white rather than brown and white or black and white or whatever, but they're all chestnut red and white. Same kind of colour as a red setter and white, and they're really lovely looking dogs. To be honest, if Toby, the one that we owned, or the one that I owned before I ended up single, if he wasn't such a good looking dog, I think he'd have got given away, because he was an absolute fucking nightmare for a long time. But nonetheless, he's a good dog now, I believe. But yeah, Welsh Springers are exactly the same as those in pretty much every characteristic, except for they're harder to train. I think that's why English Springers are so much more common, because they actually are better at the job that they were bred for than the Welsh Springer. They're actually slightly easier to train. They're still mad as a box of frogs, though. What kind of dog is King Arthur? I think King Arthur is a collie, isn't he? Some kind of collie. Do you think you will ever go to the gym? Nope. I don't really like it. I don't see any reason. I've got a weight bench. I've got free weights. I'm getting more than I've in recent weeks. I've started.
So when can we expect our autograph 8x10 color glossy of You Rock Christmas?
Oh, yeah, that's a good idea. I can definitely no, never. Al, thank you for the super chat, dude. Yeah, I don't see myself going to the gym. I've got the weight bench. I'm doing free weights. I've started doing squats and some kind of hinge thing where I'm like basically things for my legs. I don't want to go to the gym in any way. I don't enjoy it. I don't want to do cardio. I'm doing walks. I might get my push bike out, my bicycle out, and have a go on that here and there. But I'm really happy with what I'm doing now. I actually enjoy it. I don't want to go to the gym. I am, Smigsy. Yeah, I take 5 grams of creatine a day. Can we get a TRMZ nudie calendar? Dude. 12 photos of you not being able to see my tiny, tiny peen. Crits, well I'm doing push-ups, yeah. I'm doing push-ups and free weights. That's what I'm doing. Sorry for being rude, but not married at your age. Nitto, sometimes relationships break down, dude. I was in a 9-year relationship that ended in March. So I've moved into my own house and just kind of sorting myself out. I'm sure I'll end up in a relationship again sometime. Hopefully the next one will be the permanent one, you know, that's the idea. But yeah, people sometimes break up, don't they? Just do it. Release a tasteful nudie calendar. I'm not releasing a fucking nudie calendar. No chance. Yeah, it's all right to live by yourself as well. Some people are more than happy living by themselves. Sometimes a lot of people are more than happy living by themselves for a good year or 3 after a long-term relationship as well, you know. It depends on the person. Maybe a year or 2 or 3 or forever. I don't think I'll be one of those, though. I'll date you, sweet cheeks. I'm a 34F and a compulsive liar. Cheers, Jeff. I'll give it some serious thought. The cover in this forest is just not the same. Obviously, it's kind of. I might as well just be crouched here. It makes not much odds. The best cover is obviously in these pine trees if you can find one. Get a weight vest for walking, 10 kilos to start, max 30 kilos you can take. I'm happy doing what I'm doing, Adam. I'm really, really happy. I'm not saying I won't, but I'm really kind of good with where I'm at. I've gradually tweaked things, like even at the weekend I've tweaked things a little bit diet-wise, but I'm kind of happy as I am, you know. I ain't trying to be some kind of rippling six-packed athlete or anything. And the walking's great as I am, you know. And it's true that I'm not burning quite so many calories because I've lost a lot of weight, you know, like walking when I was, I don't know, let's just say 50 pounds heavier was burning more calories than it is now, but I don't care, you know. It's just, the walking is the thing. Any zombies over there? If we see zombies over there, then there's definitely a player. Too far away to really be shooting, I think, but nonetheless, it would be good to get an indication. There's no Zeds by the look of it, so I think there's no player over there. I'm kind of, although I've not even got a full mag for the, I actually could have a full mag for the 545. I haven't sorted that yet. We'll do that in a sec. I'll fill up the 45 round mag. I lost 22k. No, I've lost more than that, Blizzard. I've lost 64 pounds as of today, which is 28, 29 kilos, something like that. I don't know. But yeah, I've lost quite a lot of weight this year, dude, yeah. Oh, fucking hell, we're filling it up exactly. Adam, it's always going to be a modded server if there's snow on the ground, dude. Chernarus doesn't have snow on the ground if it was an official server, so there's always going to be mods if you see snow, because the snow itself is a mod. Oh, I had more bullets. I could have put more back in. Oh. Right, 45 round mag in place. Let's put the other few bullets in here, might as well. Yeah, thanks, Blizzard. It's all good. I thought I had more. Did the others go in then? Oh, they okay. I was wrong. What I'd said was right. So this should be now 45 out of 45. I saw a couple of stacks separate and thought they'd... Yeah, anyway, they're just ejected in a weird way. Yeah, the roads are pretty narrow around Suffolk, dude. Yeah, you got to be careful. Hope you're good, Sydney. Is it possible to load a mag that quick? No idea. trees are talking to me.
Alright pal, hope you're good. Had my deliveries yesterday around Suffolk, lovely part of the country, but not when you get lost between Haverhill and Sudbury and a 44-ton truck. Roads are so narrow.
Hondo, it's 47 months. Thank you. Sydney, thank you again. Al, thank you very much too. No autographed photos just yet, I think. Yeah, no other bullets in the pouch. Right. Let me drink some cold tea, that'd be nice. You eject in a weird way. Oh, Leo, thanks for sharing. I hope you're okay if we don't ask for a demonstration. Yeah, Sydney, thanks again, dude. Yeah, hope all is well. I can't believe how quiet it's been today. It was absolutely hell on earth on this server yesterday on the coast because it had just been reset, so everyone was a new spawn. I'm guessing a lot of people are playing for the second time, and maybe many of them were starting geared, so the coast was a little bit quieter. But the inland places have been pretty quiet too, you know. It's been quiet all round thus far. 4.5 hours in, dead as a dodo. What is the sprint qualifying done? Piastri's got the sprint pole. At least Norris is ahead of Verstappen, that's something, but he just needs to mitigate the point loss a little bit. What's my loadout? I've got a Tundra, an AK-74 with a full 45 round mag, and an SKS, which I don't need as much, but I don't really have any spare bullets for the AK, so one mag and then no spares. So I've kept the SKS for now. What time is my date with Muller? 8 PM. It's currently just gone 6, so I've got a little bit of a way. I don't know, it'd be interesting to try it, Psychedelic. The one thing, personally, like the bigger maps that are more open, I'm never quite so keen on. I probably quite like trees or bushes and things that you can get cover in, you know, like if you've got maps that are relatively newly made and there's not much cover on the edges of military areas, then it kind of becomes a nightmare. Just take, for example, Mishkino tents, right? It's a bit of a hill either side. It's kind of a bit stadium-like. People go to those trees to overwatch the tents. But if you're playing first person, the tree is as much about covering your back as it is anything else. You know, you have to be crouched in the tree. Somebody down at the tents can see you, and you can see them. But the tree is providing you cover from behind. If you imagine Mishkino tents hill with no cover, or next to no cover, you wouldn't be able to go there and stop to overwatch to see if there's any players. It would make the game like a conveyor. I think you need some decent cover in and around areas. Like, there's been a few modded servers where there's military areas with no cover at all, and you're basically forced to just always run in, and it changes the game for me in a negative way, you know. But Be interesting to try and see, but my gut feeling is that I'd rather it be as it is, personally, rather than have no decent cover to crouch and then overwatch a dangerous area before going in. And this map, for example, gets rid of a hell of a lot of the bushes and a lot of the cover, for sure. So this is a little bit more like that. So you probably like Winter Chernarus a lot more, I'd guess, but I don't know. I don't think it's far off, personally, landscape-wise. I don't think pine trees really do make you invisible, personally, though. Like, if you're playing first person, like, if you're like this, you're very well covered from behind, but if you're crouched and aiming at a player, they can see you for sure. I guess if you go prone into a big tree and you're just hoping someone's going to run past, it's a bit different. I don't know, I quite like it. At 38, do not roller skate, it's a death trap. Yeah, I've never really had the balance for roller skating, to be honest. I actually think I'm going to change my mind. I was going to the airfield, but I think we're going to go towards Fireball first. It was this that kind of pushed me the other way, the gas, but I think I'm going to go towards Fireball first. I maybe should have gone along that tree line. But this is quicker. Have I been following Frankie on PC? A lot in the years past. I've not seen any of his new videos, no. I'm only playing DayZ because of Frankie on PC. His DayZ series back in the day, the Arma 2 series and the DayZ ones, standalone ones as well. Really enjoyed them. Seen them all at least twice, maybe 3 times. But Frankie on PC, when he does DayZ now, is really much more modded than I personally enjoy. So I don't know if he did make a DayZ video not so long ago, but it was on an incredibly modded server. Which is fine, there's nothing wrong with that. Lots of people enjoy it, you know, but I don't. So I don't tend to watch the videos, you know. Yeah, the tree branches potentially blocking bullets is a pain in the backside. That much I definitely agree with. Gas zone, not glass zone. Can get good guns at that. We might even get lucky on some more 5.45, but we shall see. I'm going to my local pub later. Don't drink whiskey. Do you have a recommendation? I'll try anything. It's really tricky with a pub. It's really tricky. Depends what the pub does, you know. Like, there's so many choices. My favourite whiskey is Bunnahabhain. My second favourite is any of the Redbreasts. So if they have a Redbreast, get that. Bunnahabhain 18 is my absolute favourite, but most pubs won't keep that, you know. So I think you're probably going to be shit out of luck on that front. But yeah, I think a lot of pubs will keep Redbreast, so you could try that. That would be really good. If you're relatively new to whiskey, if you don't normally drink it, then you might want to go for something that's kind of easy to drink, like a Glenmorangie would be really good, or a Glenlivet, something like that. Glenmorangie is really nice. But if you've never really drank whiskey, I'd probably go for something that's easy drinking to try. Balvenie Doublewood is a really, really good one to try if you've never had whiskey, but again, a lot of pubs won't keep it. Depends what the pub does. Have I tried Blue Label? Johnny Walker's not bought by most people in the UK, dude. Johnny Walker's for tourists. It's for people buying shit in airports and crap. Nobody buys it actually living in the UK, really. I know it sells really well around the world, but hardly anyone buys Johnny Walker in the UK. It's just dog shit. I'm sure Blue Label is really, really nice, but it's ridiculously expensive. We don't have a Thanksgiving type holiday, CK. No, we don't have an equivalent. No, we don't have that the same. I've tried a few Johnny Walker. I've never tried Blue Label, but the ones I've tried have tasted not good. Best guns you think and why? I presume you mean in the game, Adam. I'm kind of happy with any bolt action rifle that's decent. So Mosin, Tundra, Blaze. It's not bolt action, but Blaze. SV98. Any of those. And then any of the assault rifles or an SKS. They're all pretty good. I don't think it really matters. The DMR is the best gun in the game, but it's not an every life gun, you know. So. Kevin, cheers for the support. My friend, this is impossible. Is that what he said? No, he said, how is this possible? Sarang, thank you for gifting 10 memberships. That's very, very kind. Thank you very, very much, Sarang. Cheers for the support. Thank you for gifting 10 members on YouTube. Thank you. Just lost a DMR and an M4 trying to raid a base. That's what you get for base raiding, though, I guess. I think there used to be a little metal shed on top of this hill. I could be wrong. I think I am wrong. Just thinking about making a fire. By the way, guys, this server is absolutely fucking rammed to the gills with players. It's full with a big queue. So the fact that I'm not seeing anyone is kind of unlucky. Sydney, yeah, I'm doing all right. I've had the front yard / garden all done now, so that's done. The back garden was done a while ago. I'm kind of there. I'd like to get a couple more rooms decorated in the long run. But yeah, it's great. It feels like my home now. I've been here since March the 31st. I've been living here a while. I feel like I live here now, if that makes sense. You know, when you first move, it doesn't feel like you've made it your home yet. I definitely feel like that now. Kind of settled in. The kids are kind of happy when they come here as well. Yeah, I'm doing all right. I'm quite glad that most of it's out of the way, though, because obviously moving house is expensive. But if you, like, because I went through a breakup, I didn't have most of the things, you know. I didn't have anything for the kitchen. I had no plates, cups, saucers, mugs, glasses, knives, forks, everything, like saucepans for cooking, nothing. I had nothing, you know. Like I had like one omelette pan. So I didn't have any living room furniture. All I had was a PC desk, a PC, and an office chair. I had some bedroom furniture that I bought. So I had like a king size bed and some nice bedroom furniture. But everything else I had to get from scratch. So the expense this year, fuck me dead. Quite a few Zs. Bacon sandwich, it happens every time it comes up, dude. So you're not the first. It happens every time. That's not the best one to pick because it's a bit close to the medical, but I'm going to pick it anyway. We'll try and make the fire in the back corner just so it's slightly harder to hear from the medical itself. Yeah, cheers, Sydney, dude. Thank you. Great soup. I didn't hear anything on Twitter at all. You know, like I didn't hear anything whatsoever. But I have messaged my. I have managed to message my partner rep, and she said she'd look at it for me. But I don't know what that will actually mean. You know, whether it means anything or not. Let's have a look. Dan Clancy hasn't tweeted anything since the 7th of November. So, for example, he's the CEO of Twitch. And the last time he's tweeted was in the failure of San Diego. So he's probably all wrapped up in dark drama. But Dan Clancy does reply to a few people on Twitter. He's a lot more out there than the previous CEO, Emmett Shear, who was like a fucking hermit. But yeah, I don't know. I think Twitch in general is far too obsessed with IRL streaming and not at all focused on the thing that made Twitch what it was in the first place, you know, like, which is the same for a lot of companies. A lot of companies are looking at their growth area and they always forget about the thing that made them the company they are in the first place, right? But Twitch as a website grew because of live streaming games, right? And it seems to be entirely focused on everything but that now. They don't say, like, almost everything that got announced by Dan Clancy that was coming was more related to either trying to squeeze more money out of viewers or to do with IRL stream and shit. There was a few other things. There was some a moderator role that they were changing and a few other things. But they, like, stuff that they introduced that's really beneficial for regular game streamers, like 1440p. It's in beta for fucking ever, you know. They were going to do AV1 and 4K, now they're not. Then they're doing 1440p. It's been beta for... I think Happy Bombs was doing the beta in November and October last year. It's still in beta now. I'm in the beta, but it's still in beta, you know. Like, they introduced something new for being able to skip for streams. But it doesn't come for everyone. It only comes for people that have got Twitch Turbo or people that subscribe. And one day everyone will get it, you know. Everything's like a fucking afterthought. Everything's done on the cheap. Everything's done without any focus. And it's all done late. And maybe it'll come one day if you're lucky, you know, like it's shit. It's shit. I'm not saying Twitch is shit. I'm grateful of Twitch. I'm really proud to be a Twitch streamer, but it needs to try and focus a little bit on the thing that made it what it is, rather than constantly trying to focus on turning more profit or some profit because it doesn't get any right now, because it's going to lose its core because it doesn't focus on its core whatsoever. Mr. Merckx, thank you for the 19 months. Delilah, thank you very much for the 3 months. Ever think of playing Dark and Darker? Nope. They only care about their shareholders. Well, Twitch obviously are owned by Amazon, but Twitch doesn't have shareholders. Twitch are beholden to Amazon, so the CEO of Amazon... the CEO of Twitch reports to somebody that's probably not that high in Amazon, you know. It's not really about shareholders. It's more about delivering profit for Amazon. Otherwise, you're not worth keeping, kind of thing, you know. But still down to bottom line at the end of the day. But I still really like Twitch. I'm not like completely against Twitch or anything, but I do think the last couple of years they've really taken their eye off what got them where they are. And I don't think it's helping them. Weekend, thank you for the 12 months. Mr. Merckx, thank you as well. Hi Nate, by the way, hope you're good. Yeah, they've literally just added the ability for people to gift 1,000 subs and then had to take it away because, like, you could have somebody gift 1,000 subs to someone that's got hardly any follows, you know, like a fucking 1,000 subs. That's insane. What are we waiting on? The heat buff. We're on a cold map, right? So I need to get the full heat buff. It's taken ages, actually. I need some booze. Yeah, we can get up to 3+ symbols. I don't know if my clothes are quite good enough for 3, but they might be. The boots might be the issue. The canteen does warm up by being near the fire, but it's already defrosted anyway, so we're good on that front. Still no to Twitch. What's wrong with gifting 1,000 subs? Having it as an option for somebody that, like, you could be... let's just take an example. You could be a affiliate streamer who's been streaming 6 months and you've got 200 follows, right? You've got 200 follows. That means 200 people on the planet have decided that your channel's worth following. Yet one of those viewers could gift 1,000 people a sub. So 800 people aren't even followers, right? And the only reason to do that is because they can share the monetization. If that affiliate gets 1,000 gifted subs, how much is 1,000 gifted subs? If they all cost $5, that's it's a lot of money. It's $5,000, right? Twitch get half of that. Let's say it's $4 and it's $4,000. Twitch get half of that, and you're allowing people that have got 200 followers to receive a gift that they're going to receive half of. It's fucking ridiculous. And it's, yeah, like most people that have got a sub button have not got thousands. They've not got thousands of viewers. You know, lots of streamers can get an affiliate and then get a sub button, and allowing everyone to get 1,000 subs, it's just fucking crazy. Ah, I could put the glasses on now. Good shout. I didn't put them on before because I had a head torch, and so yeah, but I can do that. And of course, nobody's forced to gift 1,000 subs. Don't get me wrong, but let's not pretend anything. I know people gift subs and memberships here, and I'm very grateful for that. Right? I'm not on 50/50 either. I get a better revenue share than that. You know, I'm in the Partner Plus program or whatever. You know, so. But that's by the by. You know, Twitch brought in gifted subs. They brought in bits to try and stop people using PayPal tips. You know, when I first was full time, and this is not me moaning. I love what I do, and I'm doing really well. I'm very proud to get where I'm at. I'm not complaining about my own finances in any way. I'm very, very happy and very pleased, right? But Twitch introduced gifted subs, bits, and all the other things they've done to stop people using PayPal tips, which they didn't get to monetize, right? If somebody tipped, like, take those 1,000 gifted subs, let's say it costs $5,000. If you tipped a streamer $5,000 with PayPal, they'd get at least $4,500. At least, probably more than that. I don't know the maths on it, but they'd get most of that money. You know, PayPal would take a small fee, but they'd get the streamer would get most. You know, if you do 1,000 gifted subs, Twitch gets half if you're an affiliate. You know, that's why Twitch introduced these things. You know, it makes sense. That was more towards the airfield. Fabs, I just think it's a greed option, dude. If somebody wants to tip, they're going to tip you, and if somebody wants to buy multiples, they're going to do it. But having an option to gift more subs that's significantly more than most most affiliates have active viewers seems like an incredibly strange thing, you know, like I don't entirely get it. Pip, I'm saying that having the ability to tip somebody $5,000 as an option is too much. It's a tip, you know. It's a crazy large amount of money. It's just way more than should be, and especially since most people that have a sub button don't have anywhere near that amount of active viewers. I see no reason for it other than greed on Twitch's part. That's basically it. A lot of the decisions they've made have been like, it's like the viewer base of Twitch is a sponge, and they make decisions to try and wring out another drop from the sponge. You know, I think they should be trying to make the sponge more full of water. You know, like trying to make the sponge bigger, try and attract more viewers, try and do some new things, do some innovation, compete with fucking YouTube. You know, I'm streaming to YouTube at 4K and 25,000 kilobits per second. You know, like compete with that if you want to make more money. Stop losing viewers to other platforms and start retaining viewers. You know, rather than trying to rinse a little bit more juice out of the viewer base that you still have. Yeah, I think that's a gas station being blown up, isn't it? I think that's correct. Well, I don't think it's the biggest thing at all, Honkman. It's just a sign of where I feel personally that Twitch are. They're more concerned with maximising the revenue per viewer in terms of tips and everything, rather than trying to attract more people. You know, I guess if any business, whatever your business is, whatever it is, if you're selling something, you can either try to get more customers or you can try to get customers to buy more. You know, that's basically the model. But Twitch are very, very focused on getting customers to buy more, whilst their customer base is gradually getting smaller. You know, like, so every year they need to get more people to buy more, because they're not attracting as many people as once they were. And there might be reasons like COVID and whatnot, but they're not competitive in the marketplace. So I think Twitch has got the best UI. It's got the best user experience as a viewer of a stream. Watching streams on Twitch is much nicer in many ways than watching on YouTube, but the technology side of things, they're falling behind. And their answer isn't to try and deal with that. Their answer is to try and get people to tip 1,000 subs so they can make more money. Their answer is to all sorts of crap to try and incentivize more buy-in or increase basket size. Yeah, and that's what I mean, Zebrams. The rewind function is a cool thing, but it's like anything that's actually a good feature is slow. You know, the rewind feature is something people really wanted, but you only get it if you pay right now. You don't get it if you're not paying. I have to disagree. YouTube experience is a lot better. Well, that's okay, used to be God. Like, different people are going to prefer different UIs. I think, personally, if I want to watch a stream, like, let's say, I don't know, Arc Raiders is coming out tomorrow. I find it a lot easier to go to Twitch, go to Arc Raiders and see 40 different streamers that are on and pick one that I want to watch. And I know there's way more than 40, but let's just say I look at 40. I'm like, oh, I see, I know, Hollyrex is playing it today. I like Hollyrex. I'll check her stream out, you know. I find it a lot easier to do that than I do go to YouTube and then either go via my subscriptions or type in, I don't know, Arc Raiders, and then I get a mix of videos made a year ago predicting things about Arc Raiders and a whole load of other things. You know, the actual way to go and find a stream to check out something seems easier to me on Twitch. And then the actual chat and the culture and the... I prefer certain things on Twitch for sure, but if you're a fan of a handful of streamers and you want to watch the streamer, then YouTube is way better in many, many ways. I think I saw something about gifted subs being on a reduction until like the next few days, just for example. I had an email telling me that gifted subs were a thing. Like, there's a discount on gifted subs for a few days, right? Obviously that's great, you know. If they're going to take the hit on it, it's good for me, it benefits me, but I've not mentioned it today. I've not put it in the title. I've not tried to, like, oh god, everybody, did you know that? I don't even know what the discount is. I don't remember, but they do those things because they're all about trying to increase the spend, you know. They're not innovating, or they're not able to innovate because they've not got the budget, whatever it is. Anyway, once again, I'm very, very, very proud to be a Twitch streamer. Without Twitch, I wouldn't have ever gone full-time, I don't think. You know, YouTube was making me about $100 a month when I went full-time as a creator, you know. Like, I'm very grateful for Twitch, and I love it as a platform, but I feel like the last year, 2 years, 3 years, they're focused on wringing out the last cent from everybody that's left on the website rather than trying to get more people to the website, and I don't think that's good. So I've not gone to the airfield. Somebody was shooting the petrol pump, but there's been so many fights around Vibor and Starry Novi and whatnot. We had a load of fights around here the other day when we were playing with Redline and Coaxit. I just think we might do this for now. Head over towards Starry and just see. There should be action to be had. Apologies, Muller. People started calling our meet up later a date, and I've just been going with it like all week. I've just been like, I can't see the point. So yeah, we're having a date tonight, by the way. I've got some special candles and some mood music and everything. I don't think there's a set answer to that, Jeebus, dude. I think multiple. Did DayZ streamers, you know, ever share what works best? Multiple YouTube channels for VODs or just a single one like you do? Most seem to have more than one. There's no way of knowing, Jeebus. I'm really happy with doing what I'm doing. I see little point in having 2 channels for DayZ. It depends on the type of channel you are, though, you know, like if you're making loads and loads of shorts and you're making loads of short format content, then maybe having a load of long live streams on there isn't such a good thing. But if you're me, it does. So I don't think there's one set answer, really, but my stuff is much more based around long format content, so I put long streams and long videos together, and that's what I focus on, you know. If I was much more of a shorts channel, I might feel I wanted a second channel for my streams, or if I wanted to do shorts regularly, I might feel I want a second channel for shorts rather than bung them on this channel. But I don't really want to do shorts, you know. So, but I don't know. If you're famous for long, really storied videos, you might not want to be putting shorts or live streams on that channel, you know. Muller, if it's a date, he should pay. What Tempest is trying to say, Muller, is if it's a date, I'm the man in the relationship. I think that's what she's implying there. Yeah. Yeah, big spoon, little spoon. Yeah, he's about fucking 6 feet taller than me. I guess I haven't actually looked for players. I need to just stop and eat a can of tack back as well. More shots at the airfield. Oh no, they're at Starry, those shots. Wolfie, thanks for the 54. Nakos, thank you very much for the 15. Ali Emre, thank you for the new sub weekend. Cheers for the 12 months. Mr. Marks, thank you as well. Delighted, thank you. What is pegging? Hanging out your washing. Well, Muller's in Twitch chat, so he's not set up yet. I bet he's late. Yeah. We both live in the same county, so he'll be able to get there on time. He better not be too early. I'll still be streaming. How cool would that be? He could turn up, carry on my stream for another half an hour while I got ready. That'd be cool. I don't know though. People would see a whole different standard of gunplay. I'd have to up my game thereafter. I could have gone different ways with that joke, but I chose not to. When is the dinner with Muller? I don't know. I'm not sure what time he's booked for the restaurant for our not so blind date. Did you say pegging is hang out your washing? Yeah. Well, it's better than saying it's getting fucked up the arse, mate. So yeah, I did. Yeah. By somebody with a implement. Is Miller picking up Paul on the back of his motor? Yeah, I'm gonna clasp my hands tightly around his waist. Maybe his hips. I don't know. No, I'm not going on the bike. Quick question, should I use the Lamas over the M16? I would go M16 most of the time. Lots of people would choose the FAMAS or Lamas. I'd definitely go M16. I prefer it. I really like the M16. It's very, very good. A bit more power. I kind of like the way it works. I like the iron sights. The FAMAS is higher recoil. It's much higher rate of fire. In incredibly close quarters, like if you're aiming at a doorway from 2 meters away, the FAMAS absolutely shits bullets, and it's very, very, very good. But in most scenarios, in most things, I think I'd do better with the M16. So I'd take the M16, but other people might favour the FAMAS for sure. I think that tree just released. Well, maybe 6 months ago that's true, Danish, but not anymore. Oh, look. That's probably a plane crash. I don't think that's a heli. It's in a really fucking dodgy position. The cover is so shit. The cover is so shit. It might be further in the field than I thought, so it could be a heli. It is a heli. Dead zombies at it. Oh, I don't want to go out there. Oh, there's no point anyway. It's been looted. Zombies killed significantly further away. Hard to say for sure. It could have been either which way. Gut feeling is they came from the north and went to the south, but it could be either way. The way they're facing is not very conclusive. Eula, thank you for the gifted subs once again. That's really, really kind. Thank you. Fuck me, that fox nearly did for me. Thank you, Eula. Hardy Hobo, thank you very much as well. Wolfie, thank you too. The cover on this is so tricky. There just is no good cover. See a great deal in the town at the moment. Zombies down at the tents. They could already have been spawned in by me, but I think there's going to be someone over near the tents, if I'm honest. That zombie's down by the supermarché, and there's one there running. I don't know if I spawned them in. I feel like I may have done. Don't think anyone's going to go over to the heli with the dead Zeds there. The shots that we heard could well have been the zombies getting killed. Probably was. Oh my god. No dead Zeds. Well, I'm not going to lie. I'm very surprised that we've not seen anyone between Cab and Starry. Well, Vibor to Cab and Starry. I'm very, very surprised. Eula, holy shit. Thank you for gifting another 10 subs. That's incredibly kind. Thank you very, 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 very much. Chernarus is looking good in winter. Seen it, yeah. I think it looks great. My favourite is still the autumn-winter Chernarus, but it really does look good. I think with the plus symbols lasting a bit better, it's not. It kind of works quite well. It is very difficult to find somewhere to stop, and like really feel like you can properly overwatch an area because all of the bushes aren't bushes. Eula, that's really kind. One more for the road. Thank you. Oh, shit. I could go back to the tents to try and find boots. I think I'm just going to come across to these barns. We'll probably get wellies or some kind of shit boots. Not going to bother fixing the bleed yet. I might as well not. But that just happened is going to be because
Thank
my
God
boots
it's
are
Friday.
ruined.
Amused.
Abo, yeah, I'm kind of glad it's Friday. Day off tomorrow. It'd be nice to have a couple of beers tonight or something. I'm going down the pub with Muller. Muller? God, I can't speak. I'm going down the pub with Muller. I'm going down the pub with I can't speak. What the fuck? I'm so nervous about my date. I'm going down the pub with Muller. There we go. I said it. Fuck me dead. Which will be good, but no alcohol, right? Luis Enrique, Liverpool's #1 target. Okay. I don't know. Isn't he PSG manager? Did I make that up? Who's Luis Enrique the manager of? I thought he's PSG, isn't he? Thought I just saw someone then. As if they were coming. I could be wrong. I think I am wrong. Seen it. Thank you for gifting 5 memberships. And Eula, holy shit, dude. Thank you for gifting another 20. That's incredibly kind. Thank you very, 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 very much. There's the second bleed. I'm still not going to worry about fixing them just yet. They're only slow bleeds, so it don't really matter. I could have just chopped up that jacket for a pair of... Let's do it with this. Eula, thank you again. Cheers for gifting a lot of subs today. That's very, very, very kind. Thank you. Oh, shit. Now we've got no bandages. So a few challenges. Put the camera on. Just seen it in Eula, thank you. Alright, let's just check the barns. There's normally a pair of wellies or something in the barns. There's no medical in Novi, though. There is a medical in the hunting camp just south of it, though, so we could maybe go there for some bandages in a minute. Try and find some kind of boots first, and then we'll probably prioritise bandages, I suppose. There's some boots. I'm going to need to get something to cut up into rags as well. So the only reason I actually fixed my bleeds there is that if I let them heal, there's a very good chance I'll get the blood illness. So, like using those rags as bandages is fine, but I think the immediate thing was just dealing with the 2 bleeds. So quiet for such a busy server. I think a lot of people maybe are struggling on the coast, perhaps. I don't know. Something I don't get in the habit of as well as I should is checking the chimneys for fires. Front door to the police station's closed. There could be somebody in there. Is the side door also closed? Yep. Yeah, funny feeling that... Oh no, the side door's open actually. It was just the angle I was at. Yeah, I don't know. This is safe. This well is a lot more dangerous than it is in a regular server because in a regular server these bushes give you really good cover from a lot of directions. They ain't giving any kind of cover at the moment at all, are they? There's a shotgun on the ground there. My mate used your code and ordered a PC. He's well happy. Very cool, Mountain Goat. Thank you. All sorts of guns on the floor. Right, we need to go and get some bandages. This might be my first time dropping in a TRMZ stream. Well, Chaotic, thanks for coming in. It's a bit of a weird day all in it. I'm on a completely full, massively busy server. Been dead as you fucking like. And it definitely is full, by the way. It really is. I got killed after an hour. I've not seen anyone since. I never get a great deal of loot at this medical. Used to get quite a lot of fights at it as well. Whether we will today or not, I don't know. Probably not. Ordered a curry. Oh, dude, lovely. I don't know what I fancy tonight. I haven't looked at the menu of the place that Muller and I are going to, but I think I might try and get a burger if they have one or something like that. I quite fancy a burger. That'd be good. Gluten. I can't have alcohol because I'm trying to be healthy. I know burgers aren't healthy, but going out for a meal, I don't mind having like a main course that's all right. I'll still be under my calories for the day. Yeah, alright, Danish. What do you have instead of alcohol at the pub? Sometimes I'll have like Coke Zero, but I'm not that keen on it. I normally go for a lime and soda, so soda water with some lime cordial in it. I normally go for that. Lime and soda's pretty good. Low calorie and okay. I'm alright with Coke Zero though. I don't think it's the devil. It's low calories and it's not the end of the world if you're having it here and there. Just not that keen on it really. It is okay to have a cheat day here and there, but I won't be having a cheat day today. I've had my regular breakfast, had my regular lunch. done my walk, done my weights, done my exercises, and if I have a main meal, even if I have a burger and chips for dinner, I'll still be under my calories for the day. It's fine. Alright, we need to go to the medical. I was just checking for players before we went rushing to the medical. There's nobody here. I can't believe it. I can't believe how quiet it's been. You are having a lime and soda and Muller is smashing a can of special brew right now. I hope he's not. He's got a bike, uses motorbike to get to me. What's special brew is like 8%, isn't it? You guys shooting pool? Yeah, I reckon so. I reckon so. We might do that in the house though. Oh fuck you! You ain't got a bandage anyway, have you? I remember went to the steak house with my ex once and she ordered salad because she never had steak and thought it's disgusting.
Are we going to get a Muller TRMZ picture in Instagram?
I don't want to about tasting your meat. Are we going to get a Muller TRMZ picture on Instagram? I don't know, Hattie. I don't know. I wouldn't bank on it. If it was daytime, possibly, but I don't really want to, because I've told people on the stream that we're walking from where I live. I don't want to show where I live in the picture. It's going to be dark outside. It's going to be tricky, so I think the answer is likely no to the picture, because I've stupidly said that I'm walking, which means that everybody knows I'm going to where I live, so I don't really want to show everyone where I live. We'll see, though. Cheers for the 33 months, Hattie. I appreciate it. Thank you. To an AI background. Yeah. Oh, it nearly got me. I guess I can get... I could use that saline off the Z, to be fair. I don't really want to, but I could. So what postcode should Muller put in his sat-nav? It's A1 B2. That's my postcode. There are a lot of drop guns. That medical... Oh, fucking hell. When you that's a medical Z over there. When all you're after is a medical Z for a bandage, they're always... Oh, scientist key. I was thinking about you about exactly that, GB. You sunk my battleship. I was thinking that.
Photoshop yourself to appear taller and slimmer so that it doesn't look like Muller is a carrot taking a wee dumpy hobbit for his evening constitution.
I'm not a dumpy hobbit. I'm a fine figure of a man. I think you're projecting yourself a little too much there, Headsy-Ball. I'm pretty sure. Dumpy fucking hobbit. I'm 6 foot of hunkin' burning love. That didn't even make sense, but you know what I mean. I'm a fucking catch, dude. You don't know. Head T-ball, thank you. Yeah, maybe I'm not. Treat the rags. What to? Milkshake? I haven't got anything. Oh, I have. You're right. I thought I'd got iodine, and I looked in my inventory. I couldn't find it. But I did have it. Just ordered a nice burger. Bastard with your burgers. I want that one. Cheeky fucker. Yeah, I know. Head tea ball, Hattie and Imperial Red, thank you. What's the plans for the weekend? Well, I'm going out with Muller tonight. Tomorrow I'm going to do my exercise stuff in the morning. I'm probably going to put something in the washing machine, and then I'm going to lie on the sofa for the rest of the day. Safe in the knowledge that I'm just doing nothing but vegging out on the telly. That's my plan pretty much. Nothing. So I've just split them up so that I make enough space so I can then split them up. Yeah, I might watch Mobland, I don't know. Right, so we have got some rags, that'll do. I wanted bandages, but you can't always get what you want. I really thought we'd get someone to shoot at, to be honest. I'm very, very surprised. Hope to see bacon on your gluten-free burger. I won't get gluten-free. I'll get a regular burger and just take a tablet, dude. It's only like a one-off thing. Do I plan on having a little drink at Christmas? I might open a bottle of Boona Heaven 18 on Christmas Day, maybe. I'm really enjoying the lack of alcohol thing, though. I feel so good, and I think almost all of the health stuff that I've done is mainly to do with it, like cutting alcohol out, because everything else is so much easier for me. So I'm definitely not going to give up drinking. I didn't, you know. I went to San Diego for TwitchCon and I drank every day, you know. I had a great time. I got fucking nicely drunk, let's say, on the Friday and the Sunday and the Saturday. I had a really good time. It was great, but I'm not really feeling it. Like, I live on my own. Like, sitting at home on my own watching the telly and drinking whiskey just seems not... I don't know if that's a productive thing for me to do, so... For now, no, but on Christmas Day, it's fucking Christmas Day, you know? Like someone said earlier, you can have a cheat day. If you can't have a cheat day on Christmas Day, when the fuck can you know? So, I ain't counting calories Christmas Day. If I fancy whiskey, I'll have it, but I'll just decide on the day, you know? Yeah, Kajeli, they're like non-alcohol beer has gotten way, way better as well, for example. The gluten is not so ideal for me with that, but there's so many things to drink. Like a wine replacement, if you enjoy it, you're not wrong, you know. You can get like alcohol-free gin and tonic equivalents and mixers and all sorts, you know, but I'm kind of alright with just like other drinks. I don't need it to be like wine. I can have, like, I quite like some of the Fever Tree things like raspberry lemonade or ginger beer or something like that, you know. Like, there are other things I could have. But I don't really feel the need to have like a not beer or a not wine. There's loads of soft drinks that I like the taste of. I have tried the Boona Heaven 12, yeah, Lefty. Boona Heaven 12 is fine, but there are other whiskies at the price that I prefer, you know. 18 is my favourite of any price, pretty much, but the 12 is fine. It's not bad. It just doesn't have the same sort of burnt sugary, burnt toffee, creme brulee, kind of caramelly sort of flavour that Boona Heaven 18 does, which is the thing I really love about it, that the 18 has this kind of... Well, it's very much like creme brulee or toffee, kind of burnt toffee flavour, which is just... It's fucking orgasmic. It's why it's my favourite, because that tasting note is just like... Creme brulee is my favourite dessert, right? It's just brilliant. Yeah, that's what I have tonight. I'll say, yeah, lime and soda. So I'll come back towards Starry, because there has to be some fucking people somewhere, surely. And I might go to the medical as well. It's a long way over to there. Ain't seeing any movement. Ain't seeing any zombies either. Just got slightly afraid of my own feet then. And again. Right. Well, we ain't got long left. I don't know. I don't think I'm going to... Actually, you know what? Fuck it. I was going to go down and get a bandage, but what's the point? There's nobody there. I was thinking I'll go and try and get a bandage. Maybe there'll be someone to shoot at. There's no fucking anybody. Everybody's dead. Everybody's dead, Dave. Cheers, Ducky. Yeah, it's been good. It's been really good. Yeah, Boona Heaven 12 wouldn't be my my first pick at the price. I've only ever had 2 bottles, and one of them I think was bad. It's literally the only bottle of whiskey I've ever bought where I threw half of it away. I think it was a bad bottle. I don't know what was wrong with it. It tasted really bad. And I had another bottle to make sure I was just like, surely it can't be. And it wasn't bad. It just wasn't that great. And that happens a lot with different things. Like some whiskies, their particular age statement is absolutely hero, and some of the others aren't the same. And yeah, the 18 is like orgasmic, and the 12 is... There's so many other things to get that are better for the price. Any Glenfarclas is better than Boona Heaven 12. Most of the sort of standard things like Glenmorangie, I'd rather have that. You know. Been a very quiet day. That's just ending now as well. That's true, Chronic. I could actually put tonight's... I hadn't really thought of that. I could put tonight's meal on the business. I'm meeting Muller. I could pay for it on the business. I probably won't, because the admin's not... It's kind of worth it, but I don't know. Too many decisions like that lead to me thinking I'm looking over my shoulder, so I don't normally... But it would be a legitimate thing to do, to put today's meal on the business. It's me meeting Muller, who's another streamer. I could absolutely call it a business meeting. I could, especially since I'm not having any alcohol, and I don't think he is either, so yeah. Hattie Ball, Imperial Red, thank you again. Eula, thank you very, very much. You're insanely kind. Guys, that's it. That's it. Enjoy the day. I will, Mitchell. Yeah, no worries. The date's going to be lovely. If I'm not back Sunday, it's because it went stunningly well, obviously. Cheers for coming in, everyone. I really, really appreciate it. I will catch you again on Sunday. I'm teaming up with Lottie on Sunday. Should be on from about 1 p.m. Yeah, business collaboration to discuss future streaming events. Yeah. Is Muller not in Sweden? No, he's not right now. No, he still spends some time in the UK. Guys, that's it from me. I'm going to catch you again on Sunday. Have a good one. Thanks a lot for coming in. Bit of a slow stream, but some of the others this week have been amazing, so I guess that's the way it goes. Love you, bye. Yeah, it's Norway. It's Norway it would be at. Love you, bye.